Alexa. Alexa. Stop music. Alexa. Stop music. Alexa. Stop music. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Let me do it. Let me do all my things over here. Y'all do the same. When you hop on, share it, like it, do all the things. I would greatly appreciate that. And I'm going to do the same thing over here on my end. Oh, there I am. Look at me showing up really fast. Hot dog. Share, and down. All right, hold on. This is the wig that broke my inbox, ladies. Holy cow. So I'll tell all the details. We're going to do all the details. Thank you, Joey. Hey, Teresa. Hi, Paula. Hi, Melody. I'm going to say, somebody, if you're on the Book of Many Faces, say hello to me. And let me see if it works. They say it's working, but we don't know. We don't know. You love this lipstick. Oh, I should have brought it up. It's a lip stain, but of course I'm putting my favorite, well, it's actually this one, my favorite shimmer on top of it. So it tones it down. It's like almost black. And then you peel it off. Love, 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 love. Hey, Doris. Oh, wait. Hello, Pamela. I'm seeing comments on the Book of Many Faces. Oh, I love when things are working. Hey, Tanya. It's working, guys. Yay. Oh my goodness. It has been an afternoon. And I'm going to give my girl a bath tonight. She don't need it, but I feel like maybe she's going to need it soon. So I'm just going to do it tonight. Isn't it gorgeous? Ladies, we've had this wig for several months now, almost probably a year or longer. And we now just decided we like it. So I'm going to explain it to you. And then I've got some stuff to tell you about it. And then you guys, by the way you respond is whether or not I'm going to do it. So stay with me. Sylvia, yes, everything is working today. Hi, Barb. So I can see comments on the Book of Many Faces as well as on the site. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn. Let's do all the things. Okay, I've got that done. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Lou. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Elena. And I have this too, ladies, because y'all were very concerned about what these were. So we'll do those here in just a minute. Hey, sissy. My makeup looks awesome. Thank you. It's called a lot of foundation. Okay, well, Maxie, we can do non-rooted. Not in Belle Tress, but we can do it. Look at my fingers are even stained from my lip stain. I put it on and then I left it and I thought, oh, I'll peel it off just before I go live. Made a little bit of a mess. So that's probably not a good idea. I thought, well, leave it on, see what happens. Oh, goodness. Hi, Judy. Oh, look, there's Miss Susan. Hello, hello, hello. Over here, Trish and Jean over on the Book of Many Faces. Joyce, you're going to have to hold on. I'm not going to give all the details about this girl in my head, but I think I'm going to take an adventure and I want you guys to go with me. So Oh, you are. Okay, so all coupons are active. 20% off of anything in the live section, ladies. That's a fabulous deal. And then I have 2 deals that just came in from Julie. I didn't have time to put them in the system. I'm going to do 30% off of those. So already super low prices. She just offered me a deal and I was like, and I said, hey, can I have a little bit extra time? I'm going to go live. I'm going to show it on the live and we'll see what happens. So that's where we are with that. Oh my goodness, Sherry, I've been here. Guys, I have been live. I don't know. Maybe I'm not showing up now. I don't know, but I'm always live. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Sundays, always at 4 p.m. Always. Tuesdays and Thursdays, it can vary, but this Tuesday will be 5, but this Thursday is going to be 6. This is treatment week for my daughter. So I'm going to go up there while she has her treatment, but then I'll come home because she doesn't need me to stay with her anymore. I mean, I didn't ask, but I don't think she wants me to stay with her. So, actually I don't want to because she's working on Friday, so it doesn't matter. So Thursday I'm going to go live at 6. So let's be ready for that. Okay. I got something. Feels like there's hair in my lipstick. Yes, she does. Okay. How many people are on? We got a bazillion. So let's talk about it. This, ladies, is Miami. We have slept on her. I didn't. I thought she was cute the moment I put her on. And the only thing I'm going to admit, I did one thing to this wig. You know how short my forehead is or how tiny my circumference is, so bangs don't fit me. I hate to cut a wig. I don't do it unless I absolutely have to do it. So I took my hot brush, which she's over there because I had a customer and I worked on her as well. So let me grab it. So I have a hot brush. This is just off the jungle. This is just off the jungle. Turned it on, just put it under my bangs like this, gave it a couple spins, kept it on till it was hot, and then held it like this until it cooled. And ladies, that's all I did to this wig. So if you already have a Miami and you don't like it, try doing that. Okay. It gave it just enough volume here in the front. So it's not hanging in my eyes. Okay. So now let's talk about it. This is Miami. She is on discontinued price right now at like $179. There's none in there yet. They're on their way to me. I have a total of like 50 coming. That's it. And then they're gone. But I talked to Julie this afternoon and she says I can have it produced just for Crown and Glory wigs. And I'm going to be able to choose my colors. So like I can use Luxe SE colors. I can use Luxe colors. So how do we feel about that? I need to have, hi Kim, all the way from Sweden. How do we feel about that? Do we think I should do it? It's going to take a while. Of course. Okay. So now all you ladies that have been with me since the beginning of time, remember our favorite, Santander? Oh my gosh. Okay. Blow my page up, ladies. That's what I want you to do. Blow the page up. Thank you, Tina. So I can do it to Santander too. So Rosemary, where are you? Okay. So I do have some coming. And, since I'm the only one that has them, I could jack the price up. Am I going to do that to you, ladies? Absolutely not. So she'll be on sale. Let me get my invoice and see if I can keep it at the $179. But if I can't, then I'll just go up just a little bit. I just have to see what the invoice says. Okay. I don't want to make any promises that I can't keep. I don't know if my yes, ma'am. You're getting an extra 20% off of live show items today, ladies. And then Auburn colors. Yes, Sandy. Okay. So I do have some minimums I have to meet. I have to meet like 100. Y'all blew my page up yesterday. So I don't, and it's going to take some time to get them, but y'all will wait, won't you? So, what I do have coming in this, I have some milkshake coming. Some are spoken for because they pre-ordered them months ago. I have some macadamias coming. I have mocha maple coming, but I think they're all spoken for. I have some oyster gray coming. So as soon as they get in, so what I want you guys to do right now, go over to Crown and Glory Wigs, all one word, period, COM, look up the wig and click the button that says notify me when back in stock. There's no fair way for me to do this than to say y'all have to get notified when it comes in available. So do I have Amsterdam? I do have some of those. Trina, you need to go over to Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM, click the button that says notify me when back in stock. As soon as they get entered, it'll be an automatic text message to anybody who has signed up for that. So you don't want to miss that. Okay. I'm going to do a special on Houston tonight, Lou. What do you mean this coupon's not working? Hold on. Are you sure? I just did these, ladies. Oh, are you kidding me? I literally. Okay. Yep, it's working. It should work on Andy too. Okay. All right, guys, hold on. Because they're saying it's not working. But I just did it. I literally, hold on. Here, close, here, discounts. Is anybody on there? Sissy, I saw your name. I know Alice is in the process of driving. Rosemary, you missed it since you just hopped on. I think I'm going to get an exclusive Santander made for Crown and Glory Wigs. So, okay. I keep wanting to say simply Sissy is checking, but Sissy is checking. Hold on. So you're going to have, if you're on TikTok, ladies, you may need to have two devices or at least a device that will let you pop between, different windows. Where am I based? I am in Oklahoma and I'm wearing Miami. Okay. Sissy says they're applying. Try it again, Susan. You might have to do it at checkout. It may come up at checkout. So it's not an order discount. It's an item discount. So let's get it. Let's make sure we're, yes, you will be able to buy Miami. You know what? I'm going to pull it up here and put it on the screen for you ladies who are watching on, the places that show you what I'm showing. Yeah, it says out of stock, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to post it. So there it is. Our famous Rosemary is showing hers. She styled hers a little bit different than mine. She took it off of her face, but I did absolutely nothing other than use my hot airbrush on this little piece part of the bangs, ladies. And I had to do that because, okay, so when she doesn't have any volume, this is what we're dealing with, ladies. She is a center part. I have it in the center except for this little tiny piece here in the front. I wanted to have a more left look part. So we did that. Yes, it's going to say sold out. This is sold out, ladies. I don't have them here yet. They will be here tomorrow. So as soon as they come in and I put them in inventory, that's when you will get notification. Yes. Y'all aren't listening to me. Yes. This is sold out as of right now. They restock tomorrow. That's why I'm telling everybody. Okay. Yep. And like I said, it should be able to stay at 179? I don't know. I have to look at the invoice. I could have done that before I went live, but I've been talking with Julie about making a Crown and Glory exclusive because I want to bring it back, ladies. I don't want it to go. My husband said, well, the good thing is if they don't all sell, you'll have 20 years worth of wigs that will all be yours. Yes, Linda, absolutely. I can do my own design, ladies. I thought, wouldn't you guys love this if it was just a smidgen longer? So, I have milkshake on. Okay. All right. The next thing, not only, I had my glasses on because I didn't have my makeup really great and I was tired. So, and it was also sunny out. So I had my sunglasses on and I'm like, ooh, I'm just going to go ahead and take my pictures with my sunglasses on. And so there it is. Ladies, these are replicas of, make sure y'all see, and I can get more. Let me see. So I'm going to post these next. So let me leave my glasses on. Aren't they adorable? So now I can get them. It'll take me probably about a month to get them in, but you have to pre-order them. So I'm going to put these up next. Okay. So if anybody wants some of these, they are blue. They are blue. I do a lot of blue. Our school's colors are navy blue. So, and I have a ton of navy blue stuff. So these are blue, and I think they're like a tortoise shell. Y'all see it? So I'm going to put those on. I only put 10 in there, but I can get more. So if they run out, please tell me to add them. And I had to mark them up to get the coupon to apply. So they're really not that expensive as soon as I show them here. Hold on, guys. But they are duplicates. Lots of ladies said, ooh, where did you get those? Can you get more? Yes, I can. They're there. Everyone's adding them to their baskets. So let me know if it runs out. If someone purchases them and they run out, I can always add more and I will close that order out. Oh, maybe Tuesday. It'll just depend on how many I have. Okay. All right. So let's talk about Miami. So like I said, she also told me I could have it, put into like a Luxe cap or a Luxe SE cap. And I'm not sure how I feel about that because what did we all say? We loved the style the way it was. So I will talk in depth with her a little bit more because you guys know I am a city collection girl. I love an open wefted cap. I guess we could redesign her and put the part on the left. I don't know. She's ear tab lace front, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, all the things. Of course, this is the color Milkshake Blonde. You can see she's not moving as good as she did. She's still pretty darn soft, and I've worn her for like almost 2 weeks, ladies. I love this. And I haven't been showing you because I knew she was sold out, but then I got more in. You just love what goes on here. I know we talk about everything. I should have brought my lipstick up too, because I know that was it. So, she's not brand new out of the box. And literally every morning I have used my spray bottle with water. I have sprayed her, put her on my head, and then I just take my hands and scrunch her like this. And, just like we do when we had perms. Oh, well, Gina, I just took it off because I had it on. So Gina would like me to put this girl back on. So here she is. Again, she's Miami in the color Milkshake Blonde. And I can't remember how it was. I just know I'm getting a total of 43 of them. And then I got another invoice because I saw a few more. And so I took those as well. So like I said, she was listed earlier. I can show her again, just so we don't have any confusion. I know she says sold out, ladies. I know. go in there, click the button, notify me when back in stock when your color on your color. And then when I get them tomorrow, they're going in, and whoever claims them first gets them. There's no easy way for me to do this other than like maybe a drawing or something. So there you go. But are we ready to look at some more wigs today? I have some one-ofs. Let me do this. I'm going to pull the 2 specials that she just gave me, because those are going to go, on flash sale, but I'm going to do it until they're gone. I'm trying to think the easiest way to, because I may not have all the colors here, but I'll pull my message up. I'll tell you what colors she's giving them to me in, so I can get, let's start. Should we start with a long one or a short one? We'll do these 2 specials and get them out of the way. And that way, if they run out, I can add more. You ready? Tony, if I did an invoice for you, you're good. Okay. I know it. Could you imagine it if it was just chin length, maybe? I mean, she's chin length on me, but maybe mid neck. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to tell y'all. I think my contacts are not sitting in the right spot. There we go. No, the sunnies are not polarized. They are not polarized. They've just got a very pretty blue tint on them. But I think you can see. Can y'all see the name? If I get close enough, maybe not. Can you see it's up there in the corner? But there's the symbol. You'll know what that means. Okay. Okay. Tony, I will chat with you after. Send me a chat. Okay. Send me a chat. I'll take care of you first. Okay. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I'm kind of. Oh, okay. Becky, you're watching on the Book of Many Faces, so you need to pull that up, and then Crown and Glory Wigs, .com. Okay. All right. Let me grab the style that she's giving me, an extra % off. So it's going to allow me to do 30% off. It's already low price, because I love you, ladies. I just love you. Okay. It says I have 12 in there now that are ready to go. So remember, ladies, on this one, whoever orders first gets the ones I have here. Anything after that, they'll be coming. I should have them by the end of the week. But I'm going to go ahead and do it because I want you guys to get the special. And I really didn't know what to order and what not to order. So hold on. Let me grab her. I'll show her. Man, guys, my vision is bad today. Okay, so on this one, don't do anything yet. Let me activate the flash sale on this next one. Okay. She's going to come up. So I'm going to probably have to add to inventory, but we are going to take 30% off the already low price. And first reached up, unlimited. All right. How many minutes would it be from now till midnight? No, actually, I'm just going to do through the store during the show. So 60, 120. So 240 minutes, ladies. That should give you guys plenty of time to pick your color. Let's see, add the flash sale. Okay. If anything runs out, this is what I can get more of. Brown sugar blonde, butter cake, caramel toffee, coconut milk, cool chai, Havana brown, mixed berry, soft amber, sparkling champagne, and truffle cream. Okay. Let's take a look at it. I know, Gina. Gina, they give me a violation if I leave that up there. So you're watching Crowning Glory Wigs. That's the name of it. Period. COM. I know, but Sissy just said it was working. So is it or is it not? Because on my end, it says normally 20, except for the flash sale that I'm doing right now. The flash sale is going to be 30, but everything else is 20. And I'm showing it's working. Can you check, Alice? Please don't make me cry today. All right. So Houston, what is that going to put her at, guys? I don't even know. Too many things. Too many things. Correct, Brooke. That was Miami. I've taken her off. She will restock tomorrow, so you need to go to that wig, click the color you want, so you can get in line for it. Vanessa, that's a great question. I think it puts her down to 240. This one that I'm going to show you right now. So this is Houston, and she's from the Icon Collection. Right? Can somebody make sure that's what it is? I think it's 240. Tell me when they're sold out so I can add more for you. This is the color brown. No, I'm sorry, caramel toffee blonde. My vision. I don't know what's going on, ladies. She's full mono, so you can part her wherever you want. Alice has done a review on this, and she gave it a little lift, and it completely changed the look of the wig. Because right now she's just a little flat. You need, Brooke, you need to go over there and click the button that says notify me when back in stock. And you need to have your notifications turned on because when it stocks, all of the people who did that will get first dibs on it, and it'll be like a mad rush. But like I said, I think there's enough interest for me to go ahead and have some made for Crown and Glory exclusively. Okay. Yeah, maybe you have to refresh, Alice. Susan says it's working now. All right, so this is Houston by Belle Tress from the Icon Collection. Okay. She's adorable. This is in the color Caramel Toffee Blonde. No, there won't be any Alpine cream. I mean, I guess if I decide to make it exclusively for Crown and Glory, yes, I could get it. But there's minimums of colors. So, I will kind of have to figure out where the biggest amount is. So she's 3/4 of the way hand tied. She has stabilizing wefts across the back, Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape. She has silicone on her ear tabs. Okay. So let me know, ladies, if anything says 0, and I will add them because we're going to get a special from the manufacturer. Whoa. Okay, these are going to drive me crazy. It doesn't give you the option, notify you when back in stock. Is that what you're saying, Debbie? Phone's going crazy. Because normally it does. Sissy, it's supposed to be 30% off of the $344, whatever that brings it to. I think hold on. Let me get in there. Wrong wig. I want a different one. She's $344.19. So 30% off of that. No, it would have been this computer. All clear. 344.19 times. Right? Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Did I not? I thought I told it 30%. How do I tell? Yeeks! Oh my. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what it says. She should be 240.92. What's it coming up, sissy? That is, we're on a different wig, ladies. Make sure you're on the same, we're all on the same page. Okay, so they're telling me it is showing that, so that is correct. Hold on. Okay, I just put her in my cart and she came to 240.93. Is that what y'all are getting? What color are we looking at next? Let's look on Milkshake Blonde. I'm wondering, you'd be on the website anyway. You need to go to Crown and Glory Wigs, Prim RX, crowning with a K, Crown and Glory Wigs, all one word, period, COM. All right, here is Milkshake Blonde, ladies. I've never been shopping like the same time as you guys are, so I'm seeing it all exactly the way you do. You love this. Isn't it gorgeous? Let me show you the back. Remember, she is from the Icon collection. So she is a partially hand-tied cap. When I say partially, 3/4 of the way hand-tied, stable. Susan, which wig, hun? I'm in the same place you guys, and it's working for me. So who's it not working for? Help me out here. No, well, it's not going to work on that Amsterdam. The extra that I'm doing for it, this is Houston. Alice, are you having trouble using it? Oh. All right. So you guys going to need to be in the live feed. Sorry. Which, I mean, as soon as you get to me, it pops right up. It's like the first thing you see. So just stay where you are and click the bottom of the screen. Kat, my cart is in another location. Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM. Okay, everybody's telling me Houston is working. The 30 only on certain ones. The 20 should be automatic. I don't know, ladies. Let's keep looking at colors while we're working through this craziness. I'm sorry. Okay. Houston is the only one right now that's getting 30. You would get nothing additional off of the Miami, but Miami will restock tomorrow. It will not get anything off of it, and it may just be a little bit more. I don't know yet. I won't know until I get it. Hi, Angel Babe from the UK. Welcome. Yeah. So my suggestion is wherever you're watching from, get two screens, have where you're watching from, but also go to Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM. And as soon as you come up, the exact same thing you're watching right now is going to pop up there, and you can order right from that place. Okay, Rhonda says it's working for her. Yes, Debbie, I think that's what it will be. I'm hoping, like I said, I have to go through all the invoices once they come in tomorrow. I think that's the date. Okay, so Diane, no, there is no Miami in Alpine Cream. The only Miamis that are available right now are I think I'm getting a total of like 50 or 60 of them. If I want additional, I'm going to have them made specifically for Crown and Glory wigs. I'm not going to rename the wig. I don't believe in white labeling, so I'm not going to do that. You just will only be able to get it at Crown and Glory wigs. Okay. And I'll have a minimum. I think I have to order a minimum of 100 wigs, ladies. I think we can do it. My husband said, that's just 3 big boxes that you get on a regular basis. So, and I will be able to pick and choose what colors. Okay. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep track of all you ladies. Maureen, you got kicked off, but you're back. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, no, you can't buy Miami now. You can't buy Miami now till tomorrow when I get them in, because I have to fill previous orders first. Oh, yeah. So Joni says use 2 devices. You all have a cell phone and you all have an iPad probably, or a computer. Pull them both up. Lynn, it'll be a little bit more, but I've got to work it out. I got to work it out. I just wanted to know cause I have to pay for them all up before I even get them, ladies. I have to pay completely upfront the entire, well, like 65%, but in that case, it's the whole amount. So I have to make sure it's, a wise decision. Sparkling champagne is on my head. I will keep it affordable. I promise. I will keep it affordable. Galveston, welcome. Yep. Judy, just go to Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM, wherever you go to do your surfing. I don't know. Some people use Google. Some people use Safari. Some use Firefox. I'm just naming them off. No, this is not Miami. We are now on Houston. Hello from Mandeville, Louisiana. Hi, North Carolina. Susan, which wig, honey? You have to go to the live show for this one. And if it says it's not available, let me know. I can add them into inventory. Let me even see if there's any. Hold on. Cool Chai sold out. French Roast Brown is sold out. Havana, Mixed Berry, Soft Amber. Do you guys want me adding to those? I'm getting a workout tonight. I am. Hi, Illinois. I know. Yes, Karen. Of course you would love this. This is you. Okay, we're going to keep going. Yay. Yes. Diane, yes, because I found where all the missing wigs went. I flip-flopped something. Dude, okay. Okay, so you can only get the flash sale if you're watching on the site, guys. So, okay. All right. All right, Susan, I'm not on that one yet, so give me a second. I'll have to go look at it. All right, here comes the next one, ladies. Here is the Butter Cake Blonde. You know what? I'm just going to add these real quick because she said I could get them. I'm going to order them even if you guys don't buy them. So hold on. Just let me add some to each. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need the text message from her. Brown sugar. So I can do brown sugar, butter cake, caramel, coconut milk, cool chai, Havana. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That sounds right. Aren't there 10 colors in this one? No, there's 12. Maybe she didn't say milkshake, did she? Ah! Okay, so no milkshake. And no, right? I should have just added them and been done with it. I was trying not to order stuff that I didn't sell, ladies, is what I was trying to do. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay. Butter Cake Blonde. I was talking to somebody. We had a customer here on Friday, and she loved butter cake because, it was a good blonde, but then it had she loved these light pieces that go through it throughout the entire wig. I am wearing Butter Cake Blonde as of right now. I'm going to have to just do a couple things here. Hold on. It's being stupid. Do you remember we used to not be able to say that word. Stupid. But the computer is stupid. All right, let me just pull it one more time. Because even if you guys don't get them, I will get them because this is a great wig. It's a great wig to have. So you might as well get it while I'm doing the 30% off because I'm going to get it as a special. Okay, inventory. Brown sugar, she said. Brown sugar, butter cake, caramel, coconut milk, cool chai. Okay, no French roast. That was the other one I was missing. Okay. I have one milkshake here, so whoever scores that's going to get a great deal. Mixed berry, I can add up to 2. Soft amber brown. Okay, now we're good. So if anybody wants any of those, go grab them while you can. Whatever doesn't sell, they're going to come off the site tonight. So here's the back, and this is the Butter Cake Blonde. Hi, Beth from Sun City, Arizona. First time watching. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a little bit crazy tonight. Whenever I do like a flash sale, there's always some confusion. But my understanding now, ladies, is you have to be watching from my page, over on the internet for you to take advantage of the live sale. Next color, brown sugar. Yes, you are correct. Milkshake is cooler than butter cake. Yes, it is. All right, here comes your brown sugar cookie. Has everybody had a great weekend? I did. I had a what we call a Tina day yesterday, where I just get in my car and I just go wherever I want and I don't think about anything. And just have some time for myself, because this is a 24/7 job, ladies. So I did do that yesterday and I felt refreshed. And then I came home and I went to church this morning and it was a great service. And now I'm spending the rest of the day with you ladies. Karen, no, sick for 2 weeks. Yuck. Okay. Well, what color, Lou? Tell me what your color you're trying to get. Great granddaughter's first birthday. Today is my first anniversary. We've been here. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations. Okay. Okay, let me see. Was I going to get? Okay, Havana Brown is sitting at 0, so let me put a couple more in for you. Got it. You should be good now. Try it again. No, Valerie, but brown sugar is going to be similar to macadamia latte. Oh my gosh, watching a puppy chase fly. We had hummingbirds yesterday in our backyard. Next teller coming up, ladies. Flash sales are great, but boy, they cause me a little bit of aggravation. Make sure if you want to participate in the extra 30% off on this wig, I'm going to keep it on for the entire show. You need to be over on, my spider web site. Okay. Here comes your coconut milk gray color. Okay, so we learned something new. So to do those, I can only do them on let's see. Okay, we're learning. We're all going to learn together. Jason, sorry, we don't do that here on this page. Oh, Tony, no. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Makes me sad. Debbie's back in wig jail. All right, this is your coconut milk gray color. Thank you. I think that was Sissy, right? Yeah. Sissy, I'm sorry. My vision is wonky this afternoon. I didn't realize it until I'm trying to read really small stuff. Everything has like a little bit of a haze over it. I must have something in my contacts. Okay, coconut milk gray, if anybody would like one of these for that great price. But I can see comments on the Book of Many Faces and the actual shopping page. Hey, Maureen, the spider web. Yeah, Beth, I can tell you what that is. That's what that means. If somebody can tell everybody what the spider web means on whichever social media platform you're watching from, that would be really helpful. We got a couple more colors here. Angie, I know, prayers for her, right, Joni? Angie, it's where you're watching. You're watching Crown and Glory Wigs, crowning with a K, period, COM. I think I've got me a mixed berry here. User. Sissy, can you write in the comments, please? Everyone's not knowing where to go tonight. We must have a lot of new people. So if you're new, thank you and welcome. Watch the comments. Simply Sissy is going to put in the comments where you can get these. I think I might have my husband get on and be able to also put in the comments. So if you're watching, and I know he usually is, will you please write, how to get to me? Well, there you go. Thanks, Joni. All right, this is the color Mixed Berry. So this is a red. Oh, no. Which one's your longest? The next one I'm going to do is going to be a longer one as well. Okay, thank you, Sissy. I didn't see it either, but I'm also trying to watch 5 other places at the same time. Hi there over on the gram. Thanks for watching me. What's the longest style in the coconut milk gray? Okay, so that's going to have to be, she's not partial to that gray. Okay. Oh, Alice is looking. Okay, guys. Okay. We're going to keep moving. We're keeping moving. So let's keep it going here. I'm trying to think. Do I have any Kennedy? I sure do, Jessica. Can I hold up Buttercake? Sure can. Give me 1 second. Oh, this is definitely not Houston. Who is that? Oh, that be a Katniss. I'll show these really quick next, so hold on. Someone wants to see Buttercake again. All right. Any other colors that are saying sold out that I can still get from the manufacturer and you would like me to put them in? Please say so. Milkshake Blonde is gone and French Roast I can't get. And I think Truffle Cream. Does anybody need me to put more Truffle Cream in? Okay, Sissy is saying Katniss. But I don't think that's available, is it? I didn't think she made that wig in coconut milk gray. All right, so if somebody wanted to see this. I sure can, Susan Marie. Where are the prices? They're coming out of my mouth, Marie. You can also go to Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM. Okay, and it's crowning with a K. Correct, it was probably the one that I just showed. I hope. I'll get with you after the show. You should be okay. All right, somebody wanted to see the butter cake. Yeah, I started adding them and I realized she didn't give me every color. So my mistake, but I think I caught it before you had a chance to purchase. So here she is, ladies, Butter Cake Blonde. Who loves this? Grab it. Grab it. Okay, guys, let's go on to the next one. I'm going to grab a one of right here. And then I'll grab some more Beltress. Don't worry. I promise we are going to get through as many as I can tonight. You would think I don't have my contacts in, but I know they're in there. Alrighty, we're going to look at a Jon Renau. And we talked about this last week, that they released, I think, some of their most popular styles in the color Catalina Blonde. It ended up being such a huge hit that they went ahead and yes, okay, so if you're wanting a low density long one, you're going to want to look in the Belle Tress line. They are some of the lowest density wigs out there. Okay, I only have one of these, ladies. And it's going to come up. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, so yes, Michelle, I highly recommend my wig cap. It's called Tina's cap on the the spider web. You can see I'm taking wigs on and off. It's not going anywhere. Oh no, Maureen. The good thing is I only go live the exact same days, so that way I'm easy to find. It's easy to remember. So Sundays at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually between the hours of 4 p.m. and like 5, no later than 5:30. But I will tell you that this Thursday will probably be 6 because it's treatment day. Okay. Here is, another one. This is Elizabeth. This is one of my favorite Jon Renau wigs. It is now being made in the beautiful color Catalina Blonde. So someone's going to be able to snag, the one I have here at a really great price. She's fully hand tied. There are no stabilizing wefts. She has velvet ear tabs. She has, I'm going to say temple to temple lace front, Velcro adjusters, and a velvet extended nape. What do I love about it? Everything, Michelle. You'll see it. It's a great style. It's light density. She is heat friendly. And I did not tighten it. Let me tighten it up. It's a perfect wig. It's a perfect wig. It's a perfect style. Okay, yeah. So ladies, if I have your item, 99% of the time, your live show items I have here ready to go. That's why we're doing a special, while I'm showing them. If I have to order it from the manufacturer, it's anywhere from 7 to 10 business days before I get it. Treatment day for my daughter, just me. Treatment day for my daughter for her breast cancer. And on this one, this is Elizabeth. Is my, did somebody get her? Somebody got her. But let me go ahead and show her. If somebody wants me to get more, I'll get another one. You just have to send me a text message. So it's gone already. Okay. So, but if you want one, you just have to send me a message and I'll do it for this. Okay. She is still, Kayla, she's stage 4. So she won't ever really technically be finished. So she'll have to have immunotherapy. All right. So if somebody wants another one, just message me after the show. I'll invoice you and I'll get it ordered on this one. And this is the color Catalina Blonde. It's a brand new color for them. It's a gorgeous blonde. And I think what I love most about it is this, ladies, right here. These beautiful pieces. She's not sure which way she wants to go. So hold on. There we go. They're very white. They're almost white. I'm just going to say they're almost white. Yes, probably. Is it Daryl? You can, if you'll just send me a text message, I will get it ordered for you. Yeah, he's given you an item number, so I'll have to look that up with my rep. Okay, if somebody wants this, super light density. I would compare this to any Belle Tress. This one, is it showing? You're going to get 20% off of $278. So whatever that is. Hold on. I need my calculator back again. Here we go. Ooh, that just kicked me right out of there. So hold on. Oops. Yikes, ladies. Hold on. Let's see. It's coming back. It came back. Thank goodness. Hold on. Well, maybe not. Oh. It didn't kick me out. I just went to the wrong screen. Okay, so she is... How many devices can one person have? Just so you know. Hold on. I'm trying to shrink it so that I can... So I can look. There we go. She was 278. She's going to be 223. So if anybody wants me to order one, and I can get it in a different color, if this isn't your color, just send me a text. It's all you got to do. Well, Alexis, actually, John Renault is doing my hair color here. But it may be Belle Tress, too. Could I courier to Guatemala? Yes, I can. Y'all not stressing me out. All right, ladies. So anybody who wants wants one of these, you have to send me a text. My number is on my storefront. Okay. All right, this one is gone. Let's take a look at Katniss next by Belle Tress. That's a long one. It's right here. Oh, Michelle, you're brand new. Welcome. Call me if you have any questions. We can talk you through it. Wig wearing is hard, ladies. It is hard. Yes. So I'm not sure. What is it? Prime RX? Yes. So this is actually a 2-piece wig cap. It's just something I developed to use for myself because I have some sensitivity on the top of my head, and now it's just habit. Now it just doesn't feel right for me to wear it unless I have both pieces on. So, Michelle just got this one. Well, you're going to see it now. So I have a velvet grip underneath. So if you already have a velvet grip that you wear, then you just need to go and get a mesh cap, which is listed on my site. Or vice versa. If you have this, but you don't have the velvet grip, or if you have neither and you want, just type in Tina's cap. And that's all I wear. I live in Oklahoma. It's super windy. All right, here is Katniss. I have one in Cool Chai. Hold on, let me get it pulled up so you guys can choose. I think somebody said she did get it, though. It says I have 12 available. When did that happen? I have 7. It says I have 7 Cool Chai ladies. Do I really have that many? I must. Holy cow. So this is the color Cool Chai. It's a gorgeous blonde. I also have some butter cakes, some soft amber browns, and a sparkling champagne. So if you want to see any of those colors, please let me know, and I'll go pull them. So Katniss, I mean, you can't go wrong with Katniss. if you're a long wig wearer. I am not, but every time I put this on, I swear I'm going to be a long wig wearer because she's absolutely stunning. Here's the back, so you can see how far she is. It goes down my back. Remember, I'm barely 5'2", if I'm even close to that now. I don't know. I have a 20 1/4 head circumference. Hairline to chin is 7 1/4 inches. Okay, so yeah, Michelle. So you'll get one that's probably in the hallway. If I have that many, they're in the hallway. You'll get an unopened one. Oh, do I? I think I do. No, I think I don't. I don't know. I'll look. So this one ends up being, you're getting her for $319, and she is regularly, let's see that, $633. Yes, Mel, don't you love those long butterfly bang? Yes, I'm gonna go grab some Amsterdam in just a second. Give me a second to get through some of these. So, ladies, if you don't follow me, please make sure you do. Again, I'm live 3 times a week. And then I sporadically will run sales. Like, you may not even know, like yesterday at one point, I was messing with the computer and I turned on an extra percentage off on the live show stuff. I don't always tell you, so you might want to check every once in a while. All right. Oh, gosh. This one does not come in gray. Right? Yeah. It's not made in gray, I don't think. What color is this one? Okay, here's the butter cake color, just in case somebody wants to see that. And then let me know if you want to see any of the other colors. I guess soft amber brown and sparkling champagne. Same wig. Right, here's your butter cake. It's definitely a warmer blonde than the Cool Chai, but I do love how it has some of these lighter pieces mixed in. Okay, you want to see the soft amber brown? Okay, let me grab it. Trina, they fit me the same. They feel like they fit me the same way that the City Collection does. They'll fit up to a 23. All right, let me find the soft amber brown. Let me just grab this. on. Ladies, I'm not finding it. Oh, there it is. It's here. Just didn't look hard enough. Alrighty, here comes. Thank you, Debbie. Alrighty, here is Katniss in the soft amber brown. Remember, the Icon collection is the only collection that she makes this color. No, Wendy, it does not. I have no silicone on my wig grip. What does the Icon collection means? So it is a collection from Beltress, and it is named after movie stars or, famous people. So Katniss, wherever she's famous from. Where is she famous from? Yes, Rebecca, both of those colors are shaded/rooted. Well, go grab this. Isn't this gorgeous? I have two in this soft amber brown color, and I did see all of the cool chais out there, so that inventory is correct. Yeah, I was thinking Hunger Games too, but then I thought, well, maybe not. Why would she? Okay, let's do another one of. These aren't going to last very long, so. Is everybody good? Is everybody knowing where to go to find all this stuff? Okay, so Claire is from the Luxe SE collection. You love I know, it's some new, one of those lip stains, but it only gets this really pretty color because I put some shimmering mixed berry on it. Found some of these, ladies. Tarte, you're not going to get me. I love these Tarte lipsticks. Okay, that one's done. Yay. What do we got over here? Let's do this one. Okay, so someone made a mistake ordering, and I'd already placed the order, so it's here. And that's okay. So I'm going to order her the correct color, and then one of you ladies are going to get to enjoy this one because I'm going to open the box. This came out several years ago, I think. All right, here she comes. She is regularly, I need to get off my screen. There we go. I can't read that. I can't read that. Let's see. There we go. It's my own fault. I'm wearing the wrong color. $360. She's on sale for $214. You're going to get another 20% off of that. This is called Balayage Beauty by Raquel. It does come in a total of 3 colors. She's like, I thought the model was wearing such and such color. She thought they were wearing this color, SS Sweet, and it ended up being the ombre or pecan ombre. Hi, Nona. Well, welcome. Oh no, Alice, are you struggling today? Oh, and your multi-chromatic eyeshadow off the TikTok shop. Ladies, if you don't have any of it, you'll find it in my showcase and it's so good. It's like one, all you have to do is use one and you have perfect eyeshadow. I guess it's just the way the light hits it. So it looks like you've put multiple colors on and you haven't. All right, so let's talk about this Balayage Beauty by Raquel. So she is a center part. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has silicone on her wefting, and that's why it's looking shiny. So that it does grip to your head really easy. Okay, so how do I know? So if you're a brand new wig wearer, what we tell you to do is get a hair color that you are right now, or one that you loved your hair the best at, at some point, and get a similar style. And that way it doesn't look too drastic of a change. And if you want to call me, we can do a FaceTime conference if you want, call just to kind of help you make a decision. All right. So this is Balayage Beauty. This is in the color ombre wheat. Ombre wheat. Let's try her on. So if you've never had a Raquel, I highly recommend you at least get one to try it one time, and then you'll be addicted. And I did not tighten her, so she will probably not lay flat. So she's super light density, ladies, hardly any hair at all on her. I'm not a center part wearer. So what I would do, just grab just a little bit from whichever side you want to part and just kind of make it kind of go wonky, and it works fine. That's our color. This is ombre wheat. Who is that that's saying hi? Hi, Kay. Here's the back. You have 3 Raquels. Oh my gosh. I have a ton of Raquels because I wore Raquel before I wore Beltress. Look at that curl. Isn't that beautiful? Like a little blowout. Hi, Donna. Welcome. There's Miss Alice. All right. Whoever wants this one, grab it. There's only one left. And let me tell you, I didn't tell you what she will be, did I? She is marked down to 214. Should be 171, ladies. You love your one and only, Raquel? Yeah, they're so pretty. Fibers are they returnable? One's listed in the live show. No, but if you try a regular price one, which you still get it on sale, just not as big of a discount as this, you can return those. But I would prefer that we find a wig that's going to work for you right from the get-go. So if you don't know what you want, I would recommend calling me and let's talk about it. Well, I don't know what you came on. I've showed several. Do you remember the name of it? You have a Simmer Elite. That's a good one. Sherry, whoa, thought I said the other word. You're learning how to play Mahjong, they say. Okay, so Kathy, just go over, to wherever you do your surfing, normally, like Google or Chrome, and just type in Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM, and I'll come up, and it's crowning with a K. All right, let's keep moving. I like to keep us moving here. Let's look at the other special that she just offered that I'm going to put on flash sale. Where is she? Let me see if it's all colors. All right, so the other one is going to Oh, she gave me another special. I'll have to put that in for tomorrow. I can't do another one right now. Let's do, where is it? The next one is going to be Swift. So hold on, because we're going to start a flash sale on it. You can only get the flash sale if you are in over on the site. I think I need to do another flash sale on one that I have here because I need it to go. There's a lot of them. When they get higher than the banister in the hallway, then it's time to get them going. So Wendy, just type in mesh cap and velvet grip or Tina's cap if you want the whole package. Yes, so Raquel is large head friendly. They will fit up to a 23, if not larger. All right, let's look at this next one. Okay, so what colors is she's giving me? Brown sugar, butter cake, caramel, cool chai, French roast, milkshake, mixed berry, soft amber, and sparkling champagne, and truffle cream. So let me get this one pulled up, ladies. We're going to put it on a flash sale. So I will get rid of the ones I have here first, and then the rest will have to be ordered, but it's going to be ordered tonight because I have to get back to her today. All right, add and display. I'm going to add a flash sale. We're going to discount them an additional 30%, which is 10% more than usual. Percent. And what time is it? 5:30, 6:30, 7:30. We'll just do 180 minutes, ladies. So this sale won't last forever. And let me look at colors. Do I have, see, it should give me a caramel toffee, so I can add caramel toffee. And everything else is already here. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I want to come over here. Doesn't want to pull up Swift. Hold on. This is another one. Here I add the caramel toffee because she has offered that in the sale. Okay. All right, let's take a look. 180 minutes for this sale on Swift by Beltress in all colors. Oh, I got to start it. It's starting. All right. So the name of the wig is Swift. It is named after, of course, Taylor Swift. She is from the Icon collection. So she's 3/4 of the way hand tied. She has silicone on her ear tabs. Her lace goes all the way underneath her ear tabs, stabilizing wefts across the back with her Velcro adjusters and her extended velvet nape. This one is really cute. I don't know, I'm digging bangs lately. This is, of course, the color Mixed Berry. You can part her wherever you want because she is hand tied. I'm gonna give her a little swoop. And here she is, ladies. This is Swift after our famous Taylor Swift, I guess. There's the back. And we're gonna do all colors because they were all offered. So Cute. That's your mixed berry. And we're going to do all the colors that I have right here. Well, thank you, Marie. Hi, Wig Life with me. I'm not sure who that is. Hello. Next color, Havana Brown. What do I mean by hand-tied? Great question. You're new? Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so hand-tied means, and if you can kind of see, let's see if I can, you can see these little tiny holes in the cap, and that is where each hair fiber is sewed in until you get to the back wefting, and then they sew a weft of hair and then sew that into the very back of the cap. That's what hand-tied means. They're the ones that are supposed to look the most natural. All right, here comes Havana Brown. These bangs they're just good, but I mean, I know that Taylor Swift swoops hers, if I could talk. What is the color closest to cappuccino latte? Maybe truffle cream, maybe. I love, you know what this has given me? This has given me Kelly vibes. Kelly vibes, but Kelly I don't think has a bang. But that's what this is reminding me. Marie, one size fits all. So anywhere between a 19 and a 23. So if you have, did you do your circumference? What should these be at checkout? Good question. Hold on. Oops, not that. Darn it. So she is $383.71. $268 at checkout. And she is regularly, of course, I can't see these. Oh, did I not? Isn't it posted? How come I can't see it? Hold on, let me refresh my screen. It's not saying. I have to go look at it. Oh, okay. So, okay. See, Alice, she's so smart. She's like, Tina, it's what it's listed as. So it comes up $268.60. So there you go. But I know she's probably close to a $600 wig. I don't know her exact price. Okay, well, ask Abby. If you go over to my SITE, they're all listed there. It's a TikTok rule. Sorry. Do you wash them? Yes, you do wash them every 6 to 8 wears with wig products. And those are all listed on my SITE as well. And these are heat friendly, ladies. So these do require care and maintenance. So please. Well, it's there, ladies. I'm just not allowed to post it on TikTok. I'm sorry. All right, here is the color Truffle Cream. These are shipped directly from me, not from TikTok. All right, here's your color Truffle Cream. Hi, Shelby. Better late than never. Oh my goodness. All you ladies over on the Book of Many Faces, I am so sorry. Yes. So to get the flash sales, you have to be on the WEBSITE. Okay. Yeah, I know, but they don't like to work nicely with businesses that are actually established through Shopify. So that's why. And they also wanted to know where my warehouse was. Well, as you can see, here is my warehouse. And then I have access to all of the vendors that I sell from. Thank you. Thank you, Sissy. You put it in great words. All right, ladies, somebody grab this truffle cream. So just on ladies on the Book of Many Faces, it's going to come up on the Book of Many Faces like it comes up on the website. Okay. So they're still working on it. They're working out the last little bit of details, and then you'll be able to do it just like without being on, the actual page. All right, let me turn around. No, you can't even pin it, Deb. So it's Crowning with a K. I mean, I'm listed above. There's my name up there. And it's just Crowning with a K, Glory Wigs, period, COM. Okay. Hi, Kathy. Believe me, it would make my life so much easier. Tell them I'm willing to pay a fee. So at TikTok, if you're listening, I'm willing to pay a fee so that I can speak freely. So crazy. So crazy. Well, thank you. All right, that was truffle cream. We got one more. And then if anybody wants me to show any of the other colors that I have, just let me know. It just turned off my sale. Okay. I'm going to have to fix this another way, ladies. So hold on. That is on me. Oh my. Hold on. Let me just make a quick discount so that it'll work. Hold on. I'm going to call it flash sale. And it'll happen automatically. And we're going to take it 30% off. No, I don't want it on a collection. I want it on a specific product. Here we go. Let me know if there's a color that you want and it says sold out because I can add more. All right, and we're going to start it now. And we're going to just give it an end date. There. I'll even for this, ladies, I'm going to go to 11:59 tonight. So, no, I can't do that because I need to place the order tonight. Let's go till 10 o'clock, my time. And that way I can still get the order called into Beltress. All right. You're looking for a light gray shorty. Okay, hang with me. Hey, Alice, will you look and see if it works? Because I messed up. I accidentally hit the button trying to scroll, and I just ended it. Okay, so Kimberly, this comes in a red. I showed it just like 5 minutes ago, and it has bangs. It should work. You can get 30% off. That's what this flash sale was. And I messed up. All right, guys. All right, guys. This is the color brown sugar cookie. No, brown sugar blonde. You want her? Well, go get her. All right. Does anybody need me to add any colors since I messed up? Let me see what's saying. Is it? I can do French roast brown if anybody needs me to add more of those. Every other color and brown sugar. I can add more of this one. So this one and French roast. You are getting a better discount on her because she's flash saled, but I missed. 27 inches. I don't even know where that would hit me. No, you did not. I have no idea, Beth. We don't do the luxury wigs are not sold with, I mean, I can find it in their description, but we don't classify them by, length. Sissy, I know you probably know. Where would 18 be and where would the other one be? Where do I need to go? How long? Yes, we're still in Swift. My ankles. You're right, Alice. Anybody else? Any colors? Okay. Oh, thank you, Sissy. So Everdeen and Campbell are 18. Gaia, Carolina, and Olympia. Whoa. Okay. Well, I'll show them. Well, we don't have any Kellys. Oh, what? Shelly, hold on there. We got some filtering happening tonight. So let me fix the filtering. There we go. Okay. Any other colors in this wig? I've shown truffle cream, Havana brown, mixed berry, and brown sugar. Does anybody else want to? We're no, we are on Swift. Okay, milkshake and cool chai. Okay, let me go grab those. I'm going to go grab some Swift wigs. I don't think they're in here, though. They're in the hallway. Yeah, definitely in the hallway. Okay, so the cool chai is going to have to come from the manufacturer, but it's in there if you want it at this low price. I feel like there's hair all over me. All right, here we go. This is going to be sparkling champagne. Again, we are doing some things that are not officially here, but we're going to go ahead and let them apply since literally just before the show, Julie messaged me. So, yep, Kat, you have to order. You have to be watching from the actual spider web page. Yes, Patty, that post I made yesterday was Miami. They're on their way to me. I have a very limited amount coming, but I think I'm going to go ahead. I think I'm going to pull the trigger and we're going to have them made for Crown and Glory wigs since they've been discontinued. You guys, ladies, love it. All right. Sparkling champagne. Boy, looking at this, I'm getting buttered toast vibes. Is anybody else getting buttered toast vibes from this wig in this color? Here's the back. Yay, Wendy. I'm so excited. Well, thank you. Right. All right. That was sparkling champagne. Here comes butter cake blonde. So again, we always say that butter cake is very similar to your raw sugar from the City Collection. It just has a little bit more highlighting, like a lighter, like almost white to be exact. There she is. This is butter cake. Here's the back. So to get the special price of this one, you have to be on the live that's over there. Okay. I didn't realize that. Actually, not on this one because I just turned it off by then. So, but normally that's why I'm going to have to figure that out. I'm like going to flash sale, but I think I have to make a coupon too. All right. That again is Swift in the color butter cake. Where you actually go to order it, Michelle. So just go to Crown and Glory Wigs .com. And as soon as you hit enter, ladies, it's going to come up just like that. And you're going to see exactly what you're seeing right now, except for at the bottom of the screen, we'll have the product, the dollar amount, and a button that just says add to cart. You like that color? Well, thank you. All right. Last color that I have here is the milkshake. And we do know we all love milkshake blonde. All right, so here's your milkshake. Pop this up on my head. Go back over here. There's so many comments. It's hard for me to keep track, ladies. I'm sorry. She's on your wish list. Yep, that's your color. I haven't showed you all the amazing hairline on these wigs. So let me lift it a little bit so you can kind of see. And then when you lay it flat, it just blends right in with your forehead. This is really cute. Y'all go get it. I'm Dana. I'm going to say no. Shelby, she'd be mortified, wouldn't she, knowing that a wig looks better than her normal hair? Cool chai is a little bit cooler than the crushed almond. Well, maybe she's wearing a wig, right? She might be. Okay, ladies, so I've kept that coupon up so it will automatically apply right through the end of the show. So if anything says it has a 0 and you need me to add more, well, Rebecca, I had bangs my whole life. Just let me know and I'll add it. This is Swift after Taylor. I pulled that because I thought it had the COM and then I would get in trouble. Okay. All right. There's that one. Let's go look at something else. I got a shorty. Uh-oh. I just got a violation. Daggum. I guess I can't show you the name of the company. So ladies, hold on. I'm going to appeal it. Let's see if that happens. Okay, ladies, I'm going to try appealing it. I guess because I showed you the name of the company of who these are made by, which I don't know how that could possibly be a violation. I can't claim it as being my own. So we'll see what happens. Yep. See, look, watch the numbers. They go. So we may have to restart again, but it's easier to restart on TikTok than it is the other places. What's my favorite? Oh my, I guess the one I started the show off right now today is my favorite. Yeah, you should be able to. All right. This is a little shorty. And this is in the, I can't think of the name. Hold on. Mousse cake. So hold on. I know. It's all right. I mean, I'm used to getting a violation. I know, Kayla. It really is. Hey, Stacy. It's really crazy. Were you able to find me? Let me look this up real quick. I just put this one in today. What is her name? Her name is Iris. Oh, wait. Ladies, I think the appeal came through and I won. So start sharing it out so people can find me again. I don't know. Crown and Glory wigs, Shannon, all one word. Okay, let's see. This lipstick is a test for me, so we'll see how it does throughout the show today. But I do have these. I mean, who leaves that much left and it not go up any farther? Isn't that horrible? Like, that's so wrong. Maybe if I say TikTok shop, maybe they'll put me back out there. All right, let's look at Iris. She is short, guys. I can do more at this, ladies. I know. Yep. That's what happens. Yeah. We'll see. We'll try it for a little bit longer. If it doesn't go back up, then I will go ahead and restart. Okay. So this is by Jon Renau, and it is short. She is, hold on. She's normally like 304 on sale for 180, but then you'll get another, little percentage off. So she'll be, can't tell, yeah. Should be 144 at checkout. All right, let's talk about the inside of her cap. So she does have ear tab to ear tab lace front. She does not have a lace part, but she does have a lace crown. Okay. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs, all the little pieces of hair. All right, and this is the color Mousse Cake. You guys wanted shorty, so here we go. Wow, that's short. That'd be some short hair. All right. Somebody wants it. It's all yours. Let's see. Kayla's so short. Yeah, I'm with you, honey. I like short, but this is probably just a little bit too short for me. But it's not about me. It's about everyone who's watching and what they like. And so I do try to show a good variety of everything. Dorothy, it does. Looks like real hair to you. She comes in a whole bunch of colors. So, I don't have them all listed. So on this one, you're going to have to message me if you want a different color than what I'm showing, because it does come in all the colors, let me tell you, I'll pull it up right here. She comes, this is Iris, and she's right there. She is right there on my page. She comes in the Winter Sun, which is white. And she also comes in the oyster color. It comes in the Moonlight, which is a good, salt and pepper. So if you want a different color, you have to message me. I'll order it and you'll get the same price. Even the coupon. I'm pretty sure this is what my daughter's hair is going to look like when it finally starts growing back in. Here's the back, just in case you want to see what it looks like from the back. It suits me. Well, thank you. It's sassy. Oh, okay. Tell me. So do you guys know how to reach me to get one in a different color? Cute for the beach. Yeah. Who is it? Hey, Linda. Does everybody know how to reach me? My number is in my bio above. So you can always just message me after the show and we'll get it added and I can invoice you. All the things. Betty, you like this one? Okay. See, you just never know what everybody is going to want. Somebody grab this one. Dawn, did you get it? Did I show? I turned. Yes, Lisa, I can get it. Yeah, I've got Lennox on my site. I can show her. Do you want me to show her? Oh, Patrice, do I have Andrews to show? Yes, ma'am. Yep, just type in Lennox in the search bar and it will come up. All right, let's do another one. See, did we do that one? We did that one. I didn't do that one though. It's okay. All right, let's look at another one that's coming in the Catalina Blonde. Okay, so I have one here. Okay, even if I don't show it, it will get some kind of a discount. So anything, ladies, anything at all that's listed in the live show is going to get at least 20% off. Minimum. Okay. What color is the one you just had on? That was Iris, and the color was called Mousse Cake. And that is a Jon Renau wig. Now let's look at Aurora. And again, on this one, if you want more or in different colors, I can get them. Okay. And I can do them at this price. Hello. Okay. We don't have a Kate that's in the icon. Kate is in the Luxe SE collection. All right. So did I display it yet? Not yet, but here she comes. Do I have Beckham? I do have some Beckhams here, Becky. All right. So this again, this is another. Uh-oh. Is someone misbehaving? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I'm so bad. I wore the wrong color today. Oh, but now I can see it. Why couldn't I just a second ago? I don't know. All right, ladies, this is Aurora by Jon Renau in that gorgeous Catalina blonde color. Again, this will be another one I can get more of. You just have to send me it. Alice gets mad if I add stuff to the page and I don't really have it here. Right, Alice? So Aurora is completely hand tied, and that's why she's a $624 wig, ladies. I've got her marked down to $371, and you're going to get an additional 20% off that one as well. And that will bring it to, oops. It's going to bring her down to $297. Lisa, so far everything I have shown has been heat friendly. I haven't gotten to a full synthetic yet. Alice is freaking out. Well, I could also do it, Alice, and then that means you'll have to come up and visit me. Alrighty, so here comes Aurora, and ladies, I remember when she came out, I think Sissy got one of these, got one of these as a grab bag. Look at that money piece right there. And like these were just released last Monday in this color, all these styles that are now available in this color. I did not get any of the full synthetic ones because I don't sell enough of those for me to warrant having them here. But if you need to know what wigs are now available in this color, which is Catalina Blonde, just send me a message and I will. And I'll give you a little extra off, so don't worry about it. Okay. So, but this is Aurora. Super pretty, super light density. She reminds you a little bit of Morgan. Yeah. She's got a little bit of a face flopper going on. Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, how can you not just love this wig? I'm trying to watch all the comments here. Hold on. I have shown it. So, Debbie, I started out the show with that wig. So, I only have so many coming. I have probably about 50 coming. and they're supposed to be here tomorrow. So I would make sure you go over to the SITE and click your color that you're interested in and click the remind me when back in stock. And I will put them in after I close out the rest of the orders tomorrow. I will put those in and they'll be available. And if you don't get one, don't worry about it. I think I'm going to go ahead and proceed with that. So yikes. So I'll have plenty of them. It's just going to take a little while to get them. All right, ladies, that is the gorgeous Aurora by Jon Renau in the color Catalina Blonde. Golly gee, my memory is so bad. Okay. No. So this wig only comes in heat friendly synthetics. They're like little needles, those hairs when they get all over. You know, when you go get your hair cut. Ay, ay, ay. I have this one here, but if it's gone and you want another one, just let me know. I can get you another one. You won't even pay for it until it comes in. It's all good. It's all good. Where should I start? I think I have a couple of these. Let's look at this one. I don't know what colors I have left, but we're going to take a real quick peek. I have 4 of this next one. Nope, you didn't miss Amsterdam, Tammy. Yep, somebody got it. Alice did. Oh, someone's having a good old time reporting me tonight. So I'm just going to appeal this once again. Okay. Oh, do we have somebody who's jealous? I think we might have somebody who's a little jealous. I'm going to let Alice answer some of these questions. Something short and sassy. Okay, let me do this one. We'll find something short and sassy. Let's see. Hopefully I'll stay out of trouble. What color is this? Okay, so this is the gorgeous color Butter Pecan. The name of the wig is Andie, Andie. Okay, Andie. She is from the Luxe SE collection. So that means she is 3/4 of the way hand tied. Silicone on her ear tabs. A velvet extended nape. Velcro adjusters. Let me throw her on. What colors do I have her in? I have 2 butter pecan, 1 butter beer, and 1 sparkling champagne. Hey, Caitlin. Did you say hi? Caitlin just hopped on. She probably doesn't stay. She doesn't stay. Okay, guys, this is Andie. Appeal approved. Thank you. I think we have somebody who's a little jealous. Stop reporting me. Oh, I don't know that she's still on. She's kind of a private kind of girl. All right. So this one is on sale for $3.96. You will get her for, let me bring my handy dandy calculator up here. All clear. $3.96. Bring her down to $3.16. I know. You gotta ignore it. Okay, so we'll just continue. Ladies, since they've approved my appeal once again, could you do me a favor and hit the like button? And I'm talking to the ladies over on the TikTok. Please just go ahead and hit that so they'll put me right back out there. All right, and so this is the color Butter Pecan, and it's kind of a coppery color. It does come in some other colors. I have one in Butterbeer and one in Sparkling Champagne. Anybody else want to see either of those colors? Here's the back. Butterbeer, yes. She ends up being 316. Oh, thank you. She's doing really well. We're done with chemo. We're now just working on our immunotherapy for right now. So, and that's what this week is. So this is treatment week, ladies. So I'll be a little late getting on Thursday, but I'll be here. All right. Somebody wants the Butterbeer and somebody else wants the Sparkling Champagne. So let me go grab those two colors so that you can take a look. What does that one say? That says Butter Pecan. All right, Andy, where are you? Andy. Andy. Anna. Oh, Anna. We love Anna. Olivia. Marie. Oh, I only have one Campbell left. Victoria. Jill. Elsa. Gabrielle. Westwood. I'm looking, ladies. When there's only two, it's hard to see sometimes. Oh, here they are. Here we go. Here we go. They're here. Gotta put those in alphabetical order. Wendy, why not? Oh, Alicia, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, she's going to have her. Yeah, Caitlin's. We didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. So, but she appreciates all y'all's prayers for sure. Thank you, Lori. It's some kind of lip stain, and I've seen it on the TikTok shop, but I was out and about yesterday, and I picked some up, and I really like it. So now I'm going to have to go find it on the TikTok shop and get it because, you can get it cheaper there. All right, so here is the Sparkling Champagne color. So this is going to be Andy. All right, here we go. Just won't let you. I don't know. All right, Sparkling Champagne coming up. I guess this one wants to go that way. Well, we'll just let it go whichever way it wants to go. All right, this is Sparkling Champagne. Gorgeous color. It's definitely a cool blonde. And then we have one Butterbeer, ladies, just one. I looked over there. I was like, oh, I should. So like 5 wigs. I'm like, oh, we haven't seen that one in a long time. We need to do that. Oh, Sherry, I'll apologize. Like, it's addicting. Let me tell you. Wig buying, makeup buying, it's all addicting, ladies. Okay, so that's all I have left of the Andes. Hopefully they're going to restock some of those soon. All right, let's see. Where can we put this? Probably right here. Let's go ahead and look at Gaia. So Gaia is super long, but she's very light density, and she feels very light, very light. Okay. Melody, did I not send it to you yesterday? I thought I did. It's called Hot and Gold. Hot and Gold. All right, let's look this one up. Ready for a super long one? Oh, but I did promise a shorty. Hold on. Let me do a shorty real quick. I need to go that way after all. Do you want me to do it in all the colors that are available? Is that what we're going to do? Let me do a shorty. A lot of them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do a shorty real quick and then we'll go back long. Okay, I got a lot of this one, ladies. She is. Y'all going to get a great deal. Wow. This one's on sale for $99. Okay. Oh, is it? All right, well, here, I'm going to show a pixie right now. All right, guys. Tina, please, can you show Gramercy in RAW? I'm doing it right now. I got all the colors here. KSU, you're going to go to Crowning with a K. That's me. Crowning Glory Wigs. Period. COM. All right, so we're going to look at Gramercy really quick. You're going to get her for $99. She is from the City Collection. Okay. She is open wefted cap. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, and she has velvet ear tabs. She's a left lace part. So and this one's sassy, ladies. Didn't someone ask for a sassy? Well, here you go. She's longer on one side than the other. Well, maybe not. Well, she can be. Wait a minute. See, we'll make her look short. All right, there we go. All right. This is the color Triple Chocolate. Here's the back. I don't have my mirror here. Hold on. So I can't tell you what it looks like. Hold on. I'm just making sure I'm in the center of the screen, making sure the back looks okay. There you go. This is Gramercy, Gramercy. It is in the color triple chocolate. What a cute little wig. I think you just make her look a little messy. Look at that. How cute is that? Y'all go grab these. $99. $99. Shirley, I'm not sure what you're saying. Look at what you typed. Who's over here? Over here on the... Hi, Sherry Anthony. Welcome. Hi, Tina in Atlanta. Dawn, I would have thought you already had that one. All right, here comes in the raw sugar. Somebody was asking. So here it comes. Oh, you know what? Hold on, guys. I forgot to plug my iPad in. So hold on. You would think I would learn by now. Alrighty. Hello, happy Sunday. Patty, I need to call you. Patty, P3 Patty, I need to call and talk with you. I'm going to try to do that tomorrow. Are you around? Non-rooted platinums. Non-rooted platinums. Short or long? Okay, so Lisa, this Beltress does not make that color. Okay, so we have to move to a different brand if you want, the whole salt and pepper thing. But the one that I showed earlier, the other shorty I showed earlier, that one kind of can come in those colors. Oh, thanks, Sissy. Ice sweet cream. I don't know that I have anything here in that color. I might. I'll go look. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you tomorrow. Okay. This is the raw sugar. So raw sugar. Remember, ladies, these are $99. They are normally 300 and something. Dawn, I agree with you. I think you can really get some she just doesn't make that color, but we can move to the to Raquel, or we can move to Gabor. We can move to John Renault. We can move to Tressalor, just not a Beltress. At what size? These are one size fits all. Right, here comes another 99. I'm not going to call this strawberry blonde. Okay. But it is a beautiful red. I'm with you, John. I think we could put some heat in her cap and she could get really big. Okay, thanks, Sissy. All right, ladies, this is the color Sienna Spice. This is the color that she revamped and put a root in it, but we can still get some styles in this color, and you'll get them at a great price because it's discontinued. Gotta get her. Few more colors. Kimberly, are you asking for the name? This is Gramercy. Anita, that is Gramercy. Sorry. Let's keep looking at colors here. We have dark brown HL coming next. Gigi, you need to head on over to me. I am Crowning with a K, Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM. Wherever you go to do that kind of, searching, go. When you pull it up, you're going to see exactly what you're seeing right now because I'm live there as well. Okay. And it makes your shopping experience a whole lot easier. All right, this is dark brown HL. Let's get her straight. But can you see, I'm seeing what you're talking about. Like, can you imagine we can get some good volume in there? I can, Janice, hang with me, okay? I'm trying to go between short and long tonight, trying to keep everybody happy. Easier said than done. So crushed almond would be lighter than raw sugar. Terry got raw sugar, yay. I've been on for 2.5 hours already, ladies. That's so, I've shown a lot of wigs, all different lengths. Oh, that was an interesting person who just hopped on. You might want to just scroll on, honey. Let's have some more lipstick. Do I have Jill? I got Jill. I sure do. Okay. Alrighty, what color is this? This is the coolest ash brown color. Coolest ash brown. Where can you see the collection, Patricia? Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM. Coolest ash brown. So it's just a basic brunette wig, but you can see it does have some dimension in it. Terry, what color? You wouldn't be disappointed in either of them. It just kind of depends on, I'll grab a Lennox after I do the next long one, and that way you can kind of see the difference between these. All right, Karen, what is your circumference? Okay, so it would have to be the Jamocha Almond Fudge because Mocha Maple Brown is a city collection color. Oh, another person just grabbed her in raw sugar. Thank you. So the best thing for you to do, ladies, is please make sure you measure your circumference of your head. That will kind of help you know. All the ones I sell are kind of like anywhere between a 19 and 23. If you're super, super tiny, we might want to move you over to the Ellen Villa line because they do have they run a little bit smaller. I already did this color. Let's not do the same color twice. I'll go see what I have over there. All right, here's the crushed almond. So this is the brightest of the blondes. And then we're going to look at Gaia because she's super long. Alrighty. Here is crushed almond blonde. I'm going to turn around. Haven't turned around in a while, so let me turn around. These have all been the exact same wig, just in the different colors. Okay. We might have a little box hair right there. There is the back. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. See if I missed any comments anywhere. You love this one. This is such a good wig, and I like it because it does have a little bit more hair in it than some of the shorties. Mocha Maple. In this one, hold on. It says I have one left. It's probably in the hallway. Did you want me to grab it, Karen? Sherry, beautiful color. Do I have something in silver? I have lots of things in silver, so just kind of hang on and I will try to get something that I can show you. Oh, that's okay. There's Miss Robin. Oh, so you're just going to buy it. You don't care. You're just going to buy it. Okay. All right. Let's look at Gaia really quick. Let me put this away. Let's look at Gaia. Okay, here we go. I'm just reading the comments. Sorry. Aren't the blondes gorgeous? Okay, you can definitely tell that these are longer because they're definitely heavier. Okay, I have 5 of these, ladies. That's it. That's all I have left. And I think this is one of the longest ones she has. Can I still get Jones? Yes. I think I checked that for a customer last night, and all colors are available at the manufacturer. All right, here we go. Let's look at Gaia. She's pricey, ladies. Oh my gosh, is she? Well, she's not showing. Let me refresh. See if it gives it to me on my end. There she is. This wig, ladies, is $760, but you're not going to pay that here. I've got her marked all the way down to $420, and then I am going to take an additional 20% off of that. She's going to be on sale for $336, ladies. So she's definitely below 50% off. And hold on, where's my wide tooth comb? Hold on. I saw it. I don't want to use a brush on this. So on our curly wigs, ladies, we do not use a brush. Here we go. $336.72. Oh yeah, super long. But I want to tell you this, lady, as long as she doesn't feel heavy, like on your head. Okay. So Karen, you're a 20. So you are about 1/4 of an inch shorter than I am. So sometimes we have to adjust our wig grips. So you can, wear it like I do. That will take up a good portion of your cap, believe it or not. And then every once in a while, I'll get something that's super big on me, won't lay flat, all the things, and I'll just throw another wig grip on top of it. I'm going to go this way because she is so long. I have said multiple times, I need to get this girl and just wear her for a ponytail. She makes a great ponytail wig. So here she is. Ready? Now we need to add all this. She's long, but look how gorgeous she looks and I like it because she's got some wave. Let's just pull just a couple pieces. Put her in a ponytail, put a baseball cap on. You are good to go. Please don't tell me, well, it looks like a wig from the back. I know. There's things we have to do once we put it on our head and to adjust it to take that wigginess away. But she makes a great high pony. So even if you don't wear this long, you could wear her and put it in a ponytail. And once you put it in a ponytail, you don't have to take it out of the ponytail. Just pop it off your head. Thank you. Thank you, Sandy. You know, I'm a shopper. I'm a Shein shopper, a TJ Maxx shopper. Very rarely do I get something somewhere else. Style changes too frequently, and I don't want to be stuck with it, you know? Just move on to the next style. Okay, so explain to me what you mean by that. If it were that length, oh, you mean overall length, only that long. Is that what you're talking about? What color is this? This is cappuccino latte. All right, I'm going to turn my fan. We've broke the temperature here in Oklahoma. Okay. And there are some, so just hang on, okay? Hold on, I'm trying to turn my fan up. I do everything with my feet, sorry. There we go, I think. You like a little bit shorter. Okay, let me show these and then we'll move on. Oh no, if there's an echo, you need to get out and get back in. Make sure you remember who you're watching so you can find me again. Okay, who is that? Mona Lisa? My phone number should be there. And if it's not there, it's definitely on my page, okay? You can call me, leave me a message, or send me a text message on any of those. I'll be more than happy to help you. Okay, yep, we're going to get Lennox in there. I hear my husband's on the phone with our son. They were up in Kansas this weekend. Oh, somebody's leaving me a message. All right. Brown sugar cookie coming up next. Same wig. Super long. Oh, but I don't want to open her. She's brand spanking new. Her name is Gaia. G. Lisa, I don't buy other than from manufacturers. Okay, you guys want to see brown sugar cookie? Oh no. Okay, so where are you in Texas? Because I'm in Oklahoma, so you're not too far away from me. All right, I'm going to show it. Let's take the netting off and let's take a look at Gaia in brown sugar cookie. Oh gosh, I've missed 66 messages over here. Hold on, sorry. Okay, so Lynn, that should be sitting there in your checkout, okay? Yeah, I've got all kind of lengths and styles. Okay, so you're not too far from me. So it takes me about 2.5 hours to get to Dallas. And so if you're west of Dallas, that might be right underneath me. All right, let's try this one. Sorry. Reading comments and not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. All right, here. That's why I should go the other way. Okay. Same wig, different color. Ladies, it is so thin. Okay, guys. This is Gaia in brown sugar cookie. Here's the back. And if you don't want to do a ponytail, you could do a twist and pin her up with a claw clip. These are heat-friendly synthetic, so not human hair. Sherry, I'm seeing you. So you're watching through the Book of Many Faces right now. You can just go right over to where you order and be right there within the page itself. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my. College. Yeah, so you're about 4.5 hours. It's not too bad. Sherry, did you understand what I was saying? I'm sorry. Yes. I don't want to open these, ladies. This one is the sparkling champagne. It's never been open. Love for people to get the ones new in box. Does anybody want me to try? Crowning with a K, Crowning Glory Wigs, period, COM. That's me. Look. There we go. Oh, yeah. I have a nephew-in-law that does something with horses, like horseshoes or something. And they're in New York. Hi, Mary Carter from Kentucky. Hello, hello. If she ordered Jones. I think if I order tomorrow, which I am going to order tomorrow, I am hoping to have them by Friday. Did anybody want me to put that one on? Because if they're not open, I don't want to open them because that's the same color. That's cappuccino latte. We've already done that one. Oh gosh, I have 3 cappuccino with latte. Yes, Alice for Jones. I have like 4 wigs that I need to order, so I can add that one. These are all Gaia. Does anybody want to see any? I have a Gaia in sparkling champagne that I did not open. Does anybody want to see that? Yeah. Yes, no. If not, we're going to move on. No, you don't need to shut up. It gives me somebody to talk to because nobody else is asking me anything. So, okay. So Sherry, you're on the Book of Many Faces. That's where you're watching. But if you were to get off of that and go to like Chrome and type my company name in there, that would be my store. And I'm also live at the same time. There. Does that make sense? I hate not being able to talk or having to talk in code. It really makes it hard for everybody to know what I'm talking about. I'm going to sit this right here for a minute. And I'm going to grab a Lennox. I'm just going to grab the one I have right here. I know there's more in the hallway. It's where I keep the overstock at. All right, so here's Lennox. So Lennox just doesn't have nearly as much hair as Gramercy. I think she's asymmetrical, right? No, I think we decided it wasn't. It can have that look if you tuck. All right, so here is your Lennox. So I'm going to say Lennox is probably longer than Gramercy, but it's not as full on the top. Michelle, you're on my Book of Many Faces page. So it's Crowning Glory Wigs. And there's a link in my bio on that one. That's where you are. I guess I need to start posting pictures more because I posted yesterday that one picture and people said, where have you been? And I'm like, I've been here. I've never gone anywhere. This one I think is triple chocolate. Yes, triple chocolate. Oh, hold on. I never changed it. Hold on, ladies. I'm sorry. Put it back on my head. This is your first night to find me. Well, welcome to the craziness. Like I said, I'm live every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Okay. I only have 5 left in this one. Let me see what she's at. She'll be $99 as well. Gigi, crowning with a K, Crowning Glory Wigs, period, COM. Okay. Let's try something else. Let's look at the new one. I think I put these in the live section. Let me look. Let's look at a new one. Okay, I have 3 left. You guys may like this one, the length of this one. Because I have 3, but I'm only seeing this 2 right here. But I think I knocked something down the other day. Did I? No. I'll show you what I got here. Not too many colors left. I have a chocolate buttercream, a coolest dark brown, and an auburn, but we can get more of these. Gigi, you take it out of the box and you go. The lace is already pre-cut on these. So here is Everdeen. I'm pretty sure there's still some left at the manufacturer. And I'd be willing to honor the sale price for those. You just got to let me know by a text message and I'll do your invoice and then send it back to you. You pay it and I get it ordered. That would be Maybe over here. Might be easier to do it over here. Thank you. So Wigs Fun Fragrance. If it's in the live show section, you're getting additional off of it. So yeah, those would be considered a good sale. Let me pull her up so I know what is at Beltrez. Okay, so all colors are available except Jamocha Almond Fudge and Peanut Butter Chocolate. This is going to be the Auburn Spice color. And I do have this one here. Ooh. That's big on my head. So hold on. Let's do that again. Oh, sorry guys over there on the site. I did not. Okay. I missed a whole bunch of stuff, ladies, so I'm sorry. All right, so here comes Everdeen. Alice loves Everdeen. I think everybody loves Everdeen. Okay. All right, here is Everdeen. It's in my ear. Here she is. So on most people, she's going to be a little bit shorter because I'm short and have, my measurements are shorter than most people. She may look, she may be a little bit shorter. Okay, so here we go. This is Everdeen in the color Auburn Spice. Let me turn so you can see what she looks like. If you want it at the sale price, you got to send me a text message. So on my page is my phone number. It's all over my page. All you gotta do is call me, send me a text, whatever. Thank you, Sheila. You're a natural ginger. Not me, but this is absolutely stunning. Look at this in the back. Isn't it gorgeous, Alice? So she is on sale for, I don't know. Let me figure it out for you. You're getting her for $383. $383. That's a really good deal. Brand new release. Just came. I think we just got them the end of like the week before. So I showed it this past week. So pretty. So if you pre-ordered one, they've all been sent out. You loved the first one I had on. I know. Well, that's going to become an exclusive to Crown and Glory Wigs. I think I'm going to do it, ladies. I think you guys have all showed more than enough interest in it. Trina, why not? Why can't you order a Missoni? I know. I think they just all came in. I can look. Let me look. Yes, it is fully stocked. Oh, okay. But that's in what I have here. You have to go to the other merchandise section, the other one that's not listed in live, and you can order them. Now they won't be at that price. That was the discontinued price of those caps. And now they're just a little bit. Oh, wait, it's not there anymore. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Ooh, you're right. Okay. Who was that? Trina, if you'll give me till after the show, first thing in the morning, I'll get them re-added. Yeah, for sure, Alice. If you can create it and then do all the things. All right. Same way, we're in Everdeen. This is the color Coolest Dark Brown R. And I'm just going to plop it on my head. It needs to be adjusted, but it'll be all right. I say that a lot. It'll be all right. Yeah, you can just duplicate that one. You just have to fix the all the things. And then you can add inventory because they're all available. All right, guys. So here is Everdeen in the Coolest Dark Brown. These are the two that I have here ready to go. I think there's a third one somewhere. I'll have to find it. If not, I'll get it ordered. If anybody else wants one of these and your color's not listed, if you'll just message me, I will invoice you and I will honor the sale that's going on right now. Hi over there on the gram. Okay, that's all I've got in this one. Ladies, I only ordered one of each. Just because, as you can tell, we're running out of room. We've expanded into the hallway. I'm slowly taking over the entire upstairs of our house. What? Robin, what? What did I say? Because I don't know what I said. Ladies, it's bad. The memory and just the forgetfulness, it's real. I know. Isn't it gorgeous, Lisa? Well, you're getting a great deal on it, but I will go ahead and honor it since they're new. I'll honor that price and we'll just buy them up. We'll just buy them up. Just gonna look at some of these that I have just a few left. No, someone was asking for Jill. I only have one opened here, but I have more because I saw them while we were over there. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I just want to make wig wearing affordable and normal, ladies. People don't need to make hundreds of dollars off of each sale. They just don't. They just don't. Okay, it says I have 6 Jills left. And this one has my attention now. Okay. I have 6 of them. Let's see. Let's see. She's see, it's all my own fault, ladies. I just wore the wrong 604. I think it's just because, I don't know, maybe, I just need to bring my computer closer to me. Fixed. Oh, thank you. All right, here comes Jill. Who wanted to see this? This one has my attention. No. So the dark brown HL has just a very few highlights and there'll be some creamy blonde, very few, and then 1 or 2 little red highlights in there. Maybe. I'm liking this length though, ladies. I think I forgot about Jill. Okay, hold on. Let's put her on. That's when you know you have too many wigs, when you forget about each style. But I have to keep at least one of every style here. At least I try to. Let me just see how her stock is before I, offer to do something. Okay. Okay, so it's only what I have here. I can get, when is she going? Okay, she's restocking on August 10th, ladies. Okay, let's put this on. So this is a Luxe SE lady. So she has, she's 3/4. OMG. I forgot about her, ladies. So I wouldn't say she's giving me Miami vibes, but she's definitely shorter or longer than Miami. But, you know, Miami has the curls all up in here, and this one does not. Okay, so let's see. Let me tell you what colors are coming. Auburn Spice, Biscotti, Brown Sugar, Butterbeer, Cappuccino, Chocolate Buttercream, Coolest Dark Brown, Iced Oyster Gray. So this is going to come in a gray, ladies. So if this is your jam, we're going to want to get that order in before they actually get here on the 10th. And that will get one reserved for you. Jamocha, actually all colors except for peanut butter chocolate, August 10th. Yeah, super light density too, ladies. So, I mean, could we style her a little bit like Miami? Definitely in the bangs, but she's not going to have that fullness with curls here. Okay. She is on sale for, let me tell you. That's awfully low. Let's see if I've made a mistake. Wouldn't be the first, won't be the last. So this is Jill. She won't be getting any more at this price. This is you're getting it below cost, ladies. Go snag these up. When she restocks, she'll go up in price. That's the only color I know of. Mocha Maple. Well, in the icons, you could probably wear the French Roast Brown. So ladies, if you want this, you better grab what few I have here. She will go up in price. So yeah, she doesn't have the full curls like Miami, but I will definitely order some of these to keep these in stock. Right now, she is coming up at $259, and she shouldn't be. So y'all might want to go grab these. I have 6 of them. The colors that I have are Butter Pecan, Coolest Dark Brown, Sparkling Champagne, and Iced Oyster Gray. Does anybody want to see any of those colors? And I'll go grab them. Because I don't have them here. They're back there. Let me know. I know. But yeah, you can probably get a little bit. Yes, I will towards the end. For sure. I want gray or the... Okay. All right, let me go grab the gray. I'll just grab the colors I have. Hold on. I saw them. They're right here. Ice Oyster Gray, Butter Pecan, Coolest Dark Brown. What color was this one? Oh, this is Sparkling Champagne. Okay. This is Sparkling Champagne, ladies. So I got the other 3 colors that are available at this price. Iced Oyster Gray is the name of it. No, she doesn't come in Crushed Almond Blonde. So this is a Luxe SE, and Crushed Almond Blonde is a city collection color. Yeah, y'all. Uh-oh. Cindy just grabbed the Coolest Dark Brown, so I'm not going to show it. I mean, I'll put her on sale, just not that. What was I thinking? Maybe this was a special I had at one point. Do I have any shaggy wigs? Yes, there's several in the City collection for sure. Broadway, Sydney. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Hey, Kim, I see you there. That one's got a little issue. Okay, that's the coolest dark brown. I'm not going to show that. Someone got it. Oops, let me look here. Oh gosh. So we are in Jill, and she is a Luxe SE. So here comes the butter pecan. So that's going to be that coppery red. And I think she came out to like $259. Okay. All right. She's cute. She is definitely a cutie. Nope, haven't done Amsterdam yet. We're getting there. I have to go out into the hallway and grab some of those. Yeah, I'll be on for at least another hour. So, all right. So here she is in, okay, this one looks a little different. A little curlier, actually. So this is the butter pecan. Making sure it's the same wig. It is. Sunshine, that's the one I just took off. Oh, yay. Amsterdam is so cute. I'll show it. It's on sale. It does come in a brown. So, if you want a different color, they're all restocking, on the 10th, which is sometimes next week. No, next week. Just go order it. You'll get an extra percentage off. It will not be as low as this. This had to have been a special. Because, I don't usually give wigs away at cost. Because that's what I'm doing. All right, here comes the Iced Oyster Gray. And it's more of a silver. This is so pretty. Okay, so you ladies who have short forehead or a small head like me, this is how you could do. You can get all these little pieces right here and put that hot air brush that I showed you, and you turn it on and spin, 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 get those fibers nice and hot. Then you can turn off the temperature because mine does not have a cool shot, and just hold it till it cools, and it will give it a nice little lift and be out of your eyes. Super. No, these are not human hair. Oops. I don't want to accidentally. Oh my goodness. All of these wigs can be straightened. I see somebody asked that question. Sorry. I got to do all the things over here on the TikTok. There we go. Okay. That is cute. I will definitely be grabbing some of these. Yep. You're on. Okay. So if you guys don't know, I'm the owner of Crown and Glory Wigs. So, I'll get messages that, the girl who was showing wigs, that's me. That's me. And I'm the owner. It is a small business that I have here. I just recently hired my husband to come help me full time. This has become a full-time job. So it's just me, really. He doesn't do anything but help box stuff up and run all the errands for the business. So that one looked different. The colors can make things look different too, ladies, because the curl patterns are not as pronounced in some colors. Oh, are you talking about at Amsterdam? You want me to put the butter pecan back on? Okay, hold on. No, I'm going to pull Amsterdam now because lots of you ladies want to see it. So, and it's a special. Okay. As I can add more as long as they're still available at the manufacturer. So hold on. Colors I can still get in Gramercy. I can do crushed almond milkshake and raw sugar. So if any of those say 0, let me know and we'll add. This is your hair? All right, so here is, and if you don't want to have bangs, ladies, there's her lace front. I did not tighten her, but when she's tight, you see how she'll lay flat and you won't see that. You don't have to wear bangs. You can swoop these pretty easily, or you can put them and use that. Some of these will probably be okay, but for me, they're too long. Okay, I think Alice can. Alice, can't you add inventory? Everybody give a shout out to Alice and Sissy and Stacy. Those are my 3 moderators / reviewers, and they are wonderful. Okay, Alice is going to add some of those blondes for you. What is this wig's name? This is Jill. Okay. Let me go grab Amsterdam because it looks like you guys want to see it. All right, let me shrink down the inventory there and over there and over there. Okay. Okay. Where can I put these? Maybe let's do here. Let me find Amsterdam. Amsterdam is sold out at the manufacturer. I gotta find it though. Hold on. It's here somewhere. And I got other brands I need to show, so hold on. We're gonna I know where she is. She's a city, so she's going to be over here with the cities. I'm never going to find her. Look in there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Alrighty, let me find her. Let's get her added to the sale. After she's, ladies, I don't have to show something for it to be on sale. Just so you know, if there is something that you're looking for, if it's listed in a live sale, it's automatically going to be, whoa. So, oops, hold on, guys. We got a little issue here. It's pulling on my device. Ah! I'm afraid it's going to just yank it. I think we're okay. Sorry. Forgot. Okay. Alrighty. So she will be $183 at checkout. Says I have 15 left. I'm I don't think there's any more. I have 3 milkshake and I have 12 raw sugar. Did anybody buy the buttered toast? I might be able to add this one back into inventory. So this is kind of shaggy. So whoever was just asking for kind of a shaggy type style, here you go. No, not unless they're still available at the manufacturer, but I thought I bought everything. Ladies, let me look. I usually do not hog merchandise, ladies, but if there is a particular style that my ladies like, I will snag them once they're discontinued. I can still get some crushed almond. So let me know. I don't think they're listed, but I can get more. No, Terry. No. As a matter of fact, it's down to just having crushed almond now. All right. And I probably can add this one back in. All right. So here is Amsterdam in the color buttered toast. I don't remember if I had a Jill in brown sugar. They're restocking on the 10th. Sorry. All right, so here's buttered toast. Let me show you the back. See, she's kind of shaggy. Here's the back. She's super cute. Let me message Julie and I'll get the rest of I'll take those. I'm going to snag the rest of the Amsterdams. Just went in all caps. Okay. So imagine it in crushed almond because it looks like I can get those. I'll wait until I hear from her. Alice, don't put them in yet. Let me make sure I can get them. Susan, let me make sure nobody got it. Hold on. Don't mind me, I can't type. Okay. I'm not showing it. So that it's been ordered, so I can probably add it back in. I was like, wait, I'm working. I'm still doing the Miss Sony, so hold on. Carla, you just need to go to Crown and Glory Wigs. Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM. That's me. Okay. Thank you, Angela. I think I'm going to do it. Guys. Who makes the Amsterdam? We are looking at Belle Tress right now. Okay. She said, yes, we'll do. Let me see how many. Okay. All right, here comes the raw sugar. All righty. She is a center part. Gosh, we haven't even talked about caps tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm slacking so bad. Yeah, yes, Susan, let me put it in for you. Hold on. Julie's checking. Okay, it's added. So she is a center part. Okay, she's already left, so she can't say. So, yes, bussin' and creating with Rhonda. Yes, I do. You just kind of have to listen. I don't say it constantly, so I don't want to get in any trouble. This one ended up being 183 at checkout. Okay, let me throw this. Okay, she says she has to check in the morning. I'm thinking, ladies. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna add what it says there is available, but understand if there ends up not being that many, I will issue you a store credit. It won't go back to your card. I'm gonna go ahead. It says that there's 15, so I'm gonna put 15. And that was in the crushed almond. Okay. Crushed almond has been added, but this is raw sugar. Isn't it? This is so cute. Okay, Bert, I'm not sure. So what you can do is you can just go ahead and check out, and I can always add it to your invoice later on. Just send me a text message reminding me to do that. The only thing I can, am I on straight? Oh, not really. Now I am. Okay. 183.46 is what is the cost on the one on my head. That's a great question. Peanut butter chocolate. I'm not sure what happened, but it is slowly starting to restock now. And then on Mocha Maple, this one is just sold out in that color. Okay. This is raw sugar. And I have just a few milkshakes left, you guys. There's not very many, if there's any now. There's one left. And then they're gone. Yes, in some, but in some they are available. All right. So on the milkshake, remember people can steal it out of your cart. Believe me, it's not something I would like to happen, but it happens. All you need to do is go to Crown and Glory Wigs, crowning with a K, Krowning, Glory Wigs, period, COM. Oh, wait. I had those mixed up, ladies. I just had milkshake on. That didn't look like milkshake, did it? Yeah, I guess it did. So here is milkshake. Here's raw sugar. Can you see how I easily made that? Not really. This is milkshake. This is the one that I have left. And this is raw sugar. Let me put the raw sugar on. I'm sorry. It happens. It happens. Well, Cindy, I can add that to my my list. Donna, I was told some more were coming. I've got some more invoices coming tomorrow. If it doesn't come in tomorrow's batch, then I'm just going to refund you. Okay, the one's not available now because somebody else grabbed it. I do have the raw sugar here in stock. It says I have 12 of them to be exact. So this is the one I have 12 of. So it's just a little bit, it's darker than the milkshake. but I swear that it has the same colors in it. I do too. I have a lot of ladies who have wanted Sienna Spice R. So after this week, if I don't get them, then I will just refund everybody to a store credit. All right. So this is the raw sugar, and I have 12 of these. And she's crooked. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So Alice was putting Missoni in. Let me just check it really quick. It should be fine. And that did restock at the manufacturer. I should probably get some. It's cute. Oh, maybe I should show the one in oyster gray so you guys know what it looks like. Hold on. Well, it doesn't like me today. Okay. Thank you. I have Amsterdam in raw sugar on my head. Oh, there it is. No, you got a typo in there. I'll fix it. Alice is giving wigs away. Oops. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll fix that. That's fine. Oops. Okay. Let me see. And then, okay, Missoni will be $372.85 at checkout. Okay. You want to see it? Okay. I'll go grab it. Well, thank you. Isn't it cute? Okay. Let me turn it on. It is, and make it active. Okay. I don't know what her wholesale is. I'll have to look at that later. Nope. I got Amsterdam taken care of. Julie said she's going to give me the rest of them. So, well, not give. Believe me, you don't get anything. You pay for everything. All right. So there's that one. Let's take this one. All right. So you guys go grab these Amsterdams while I still have them. When they're gone, they're gone. But maybe that's another one we need to look into, guys. Okay. All right. Somebody wanted to see Missoni, but let me show a couple non-bell tress. I've got some one ofs, lady. So we will take a look at them. Okay. 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 So Missoni is active, but we'll pull it up again when I show it. All right. Here's one. Again, this is one of the styles from John Renault that is now being offered in the gorgeous Catalina blonde color. If this isn't your color, but you love this wig, ladies, all you do need is send me a message and I will honor the price on that one as, you know. I know. Hey, Jamie. Who is this? Eve. Her name is Eve. I gotta find her. Oh, now I did this one, so hold on. Why can't I find it? Okay. I know I just did this. Yeah, there she is. Why won't it pull it up? It's there, but it's not there. Ah! Hold on. No. Amsterdam is going away, so it's just the little bit that we have left. I don't know why this won't come up. It's over here and it's active, but it won't come up over there. Can somebody see if you can find Eve? So Michelle, if I have it here, it goes out. You'll get a tracking number this evening. We stay up and box everything up that we have here the same day. And then if I have to order it from the manufacturer, then it can take up to 7 to 10 business days for me to get it from the manufacturer and then on to you. Okay, so Eve, I don't know why I can't pull her up. Let's see. Let's try a couple things because it's there. It's right there. Okay, wait a minute. I know, but it's live right there. I can see it. I can see it, ladies. It's just not letting me do anything with it. Why? All right, let me put it in draft and save it. Let me put it back to being active and save it. Let me make this go and reload. Cindy, are you able? Alice, maybe I need to refresh. You're right. Let's try it again. So it's live show. Jon Renau. Oh no. Okay. Well, since I will allow anyone to get this in any color. You're just going to have to message me. Her price will be, I know it's so easy to kick yourself out. Let me tell you, she's normally $4.96. She'll be $2.19. So if anybody wants this, you're going to have to message me for some. Well, Trina, how come you can find it, but I can't? All right, ladies, this is a great style. And look at this color. Isn't this? And we'll do any color. But you'll have to message me for all colors except for, wait a minute. No, it's in there. I thought maybe I didn't add enough in inventory. Okay. So whoever wants this, you should be able, someone else can, hey, wait a minute. Is that longer on one side? Hold on. I'm trying to, oh, yeah, I think is it supposed to be? Her name is Eve by Jon Renau. Oh yeah, this is adorable. She's full mono, so you can part her wherever you want. This is the color. Catalina Blonde. Sorry. So apparently everybody but me can pull it up. So sorry. If you just search for Eve, Live Renault, JR, Eve, whoever ordered will get this, but if somebody else wants one, it should be Christy, but I can't, for some reason, it won't let me pull it up. So I don't know what's going on there. So that's a Shopify thing. Sorry. But she looks like she's longer, doesn't she? I don't remember it being like that. So hold on. Let's look at it. I'm going to get in there. Let me look from the manufacturer and see what they say. Okay, so she wears this. I need to see her other side. Hold on. You know what? It is. It is supposed to be longer on one side. Okay. She is. So it's asymmetrical. So she is definitely longer on one side than the other. It kind of threw me off a little bit because I guess I didn't know that. But if anybody wants this one, you should be able to just get it. You'll get an additional 20% off. It'll bring her down to $219.23. If you want her in a different color, I'll be more than happy to order any color at that price. Okay. She is cute. This threw me off though. I was like, do I need to tilt my head differently? Yeah, this one is so pretty. Super light density. I'm getting there. I feel just a tiny bit of permatease right here at the band. And that's really probably used to just cover the wefting since she is so light density. Yeah, I mean, you definitely could snip that. It's this piece right here. If you don't like that, easy peasy snip right there. Okay, we'll go grab it. And then if you want one and it's sold out, just send me a text message and I'll order you another one. She ends up being $219.23. Okay. She is an open wefted cap. She's full mono. So you can part her anywhere in there. She is ear tab to ear tab, which is a great feature. And now you can, I want you to see. So do you see? There's the long piece. If you don't like that, that's just an easy snip. Has some Ignite vibes. Yes. But go grab it. I'm sorry. For some reason, it won't let me post it at the bottom. No, Pamela, make sure you go grab the one that says live. You're grabbing the other one. Susie, you can search. Trina is posting the name and how you can find it. I don't know what's going on as to why I can't pull it. That's definitely a little bit of a problem. I don't know. All right, it's time for some of the cloth. Sorry. Which color? Let's take this one. Oh, so glad I got these little. Yep, use the magnifying glass and you can just search for Eve. Choose the one that says live show. All right, here's another one. But we're going to look at another one. Okay, whoever wants Gramercy in a blonde, you're going to have to send me a text message so that I can look and make sure it's available. Okay. All right, here comes Mackenzie. Again, I got these just because these are the heat-friendly Jon Renau that are now coming in the beautiful color Catalina Blonde, because they only released that color in so many styles, but now they have expanded it. You need it in shaded peach? Okay, well, I'll do the same with this, ladies. So any of these that I'm showing in the Jon Renau collection, if you want it in a different color, you just gotta message me. I'll take care of you. Okay. So, this is Mackenzie. She is full mono, ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has velvet, a velvet extended nape. She has Velcro adjusters. She has velvet ear tabs. She's super light density. I can feel it already. Okay. She wants to go this way, so let's let her do what she wants to do. Ooh, cute style. And she comes in a wide variety of colors, ladies. She comes in black. She comes in all the popular blondes. She comes in the winter sun if you want her to be white. She comes in the color oyster. She comes in the color chestnut. Those are grayish color wigs. Absolutely stunning colors. And I will honor the price on all of those. Trisha, no, I don't have January in that color. It is coming in that color. And I will just message me. I'll help you out. What is cooler, crushed almond or raw sugar? I'm going to say the crushed almond because we know for sure that the raw sugar is a warm blonde. The other one they consider, I think, neutral. Okay, there we go. Any golden blondes? Sue? Which one are you thinking? And this girl's name is Mackenzie. Let me turn around so you can see the back. She has a really pretty back. And like I said, I will honor this price on any color. Any color at all. You name it. Okay. She's gone. She's gone. We got a couple more we're going to look at. And then we'll go back to Belle Tress. So just hang tight. Yep. I only grabbed one, ladies. I don't want to have a ton of inventory. There's new stuff coming out. I got to save room. I really don't know where I'm going to put when the new stuff comes in. All right. I have two of these. I'm going to show you this one because I just got this one in. Let me find her. I have two. I have one in the color Silver Sun, and the other color is, great question today. And display. I'll tell you here in a second. And if you want to see her, I'll go grab the color. I have it in the 1488 RT8, which is a golden blonde. And then I also have it in this color, which is Silver Sun RT8. And everybody loves Silver Sun. She is Normally $3.15. I keep this like this, I can see. Down to $1.89, and then you'll get an additional 20% off of that. So that would bring her down, because I consider this an open box. Once I take it out of the box and put it on my head, it's considered an open box. So she's 189.58. She'll be 151. This is the Silver Sun RT8. She is a lace front left part wig. She's, I'm going to say, temple to temple lace front. She has a velvet extended nape, but she only has fabric on her ear tabs. And everybody loves this girl. This is her straight out of the box. I'm not going to mess with her. She does have a little bit of a bang. You can keep or you can swoop because she is lace front. But this is Silver Sun RT8 and very, very popular color. I'm going to grab the golden blonde so somebody can see that one as well. Somebody grab this. So pretty. I remember when this style came out. She does come in some other colors. I usually will grab the most popular colors, but if you want her in something, if I show something and you want it in a different color that I don't have, you can always ask, and I'll let you know whether or not I can do it or not. Right, so that it looks like a Marilyn Monroe. Yes. All right, here it is in the 1488 RT8, which is more of a goldish blonde. So exact same wig. Probably Terry, because this is Estetica, and I'll be placing an order with them tomorrow. So let me know. I just have to be the one who invoices you to get that great price. Okay. I think Alice, do you have? I didn't send Alice. I'm really bad about that. I'm supposed to send Alice inventory, and I keep forgetting. Oh, somebody had got them all. But I'm going to try it on, because if you want it and you didn't get one, I'll get you one. So here she is in the 1488 RTH. So it is a warmer blonde for sure. Let me get my hands in there. There is some permatease here on the sides, so be aware of that. She comes in 4'6", 6'10". Those are all super dark brunettes. I'll go look and see if I have anything in Silver Sun over there longer. But yeah, but remember that. So you're going to have a little bit of permatease right here, and that's really for body. It's meant to, have a little bit more body right there. This one on my head, no, this is not close to Macadamia Latte. Because I want you all to see the colors in there. All right, someone said a longer Silver Sun. Let me go see what I got over there. So these are both gone. Yay. Okay. No, the only long ones I have now I have at the moment is James. And I have it in the 1226 RT4 and the 1488 RT8. Let's keep going. Lots of things to still see. I can't decide if I'm hot or cold. This is a good one. This is a Raquel. And on this one, I can honor, I think the price on this one, maybe on other colors. I have to check and see what they've got at the manufacturer. Whoopsie. I don't know how to spell. Let me see how much she is. Okay, so she will be she'll be $201 at checkout. And yes, I can honor that price on other colors. We'll have to check with the manufacturer to see if they have it. So this is Flip the Script. In the color SS Cappuccino. And if you're not familiar with that color, I'm just going to say you're Belle-Tress. If you're a Belle-Tress snob like most of us, this is going to be very similar to Macadamia Latte. And this was a new style that came out and they were discontinuing it. Now it's no longer discontinued. So I don't know. She is full mono. She's an open wefted cap. She has her Velcro adjusters, her extended nape, velvet ear tabs. And this wig is so pretty. But you gotta like a little bit of hair because she's got a little bit of hair. I love this color. And this is SS Cappuccino. So yes, I did. Did I even post that? I did. So I can check if you want a different color and see if it's available. And I will honor that $251 price. Well, $201 price actually, but there she is. So Flip the Script. Now, she's got some permatease in the back. She has a little bit on her sides, but she has none on the top. That's where I don't like permatease. Fall, winter hair. I know it's going to be here before we know it, ladies. People will start buying longer wigs, darker colors. And again, this is Flip the Script in the color SS Cappuccino. Cheryl has two. That's how much. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that back is. So grab you one of those. And again, all it is that you don't have to talk to me on the phone. You just send me a quick little text. If I can do it, I'll create your invoice and send it to you. What was the previous wavy? That was Brighton, Brighton. One more, and then we'll go back to Belle-Tress. What time is it? Do I stay on a little bit longer or do I get off? Let me look this one up. I don't know why I got this in. I don't normally order this color, so I'm not really get off. Gee, Trina, thanks. Thank you. You need a break. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. Remember, just because I'm not live doesn't mean coupons don't apply. So they apply any time of the day, Okay, well, I'm not coming back tomorrow. I'm coming back on Tuesday. Let's see. I mean, I could go for days and we'd probably never see the same thing more than one time. So, but I only have one of these and I got it in a color, like I said, that I don't normally get. So I'm not sure why I got it. but somebody was asking for an unrooted color. Now this is long, but this will give you an idea on what that color looks like. How about that? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, wait, I didn't even say the name and it's gone. All right, here is feature length, ladies. This wig. It's been sold out for months and it is slowly restocking. If you want me to check and see if your color's available because you want to get it, send me a message. I'll honor this price. But this is the color Iced Sweet Cream. No, I swear this says Iced Sweet Cream. It doesn't say SS. That's SS if I ever saw one. No, and I'm sorry. It's not even Iced Sweet Cream. I don't know what I was reading. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have it right in here? I called it Biscuit, but it's SS Biscuit. I'm trying to think if anybody's supposed to have this. Hold on. Let me look. Because I said it was Biscuit, not SS Biscuit. Let me look. Oops. This one may not be available. Let's just make sure. We'll just put that right away. That was a mistake on my part. Oops. It happens to the best of us. Okay. I can check and see if it's available in the Biscuit. Real quick. Does anybody want to know? Or should I just get that? Should I just get that out of there really quick? Oops. I know, Trina. I thought it was Biscuit. Part of the tag, it must have gotten taken off of their, when they shipped it to me. So all I was seeing was the Biscuit. So I can check and see, but this is actually SS Biscuit. And I do have somebody who is waiting for that. So I didn't, see, I don't open them, ladies. So, that's on me tonight. Does anybody want me to check and see if it's available in the Biscuit color? I'm not going to try that on. That belongs to somebody. Oopsie. It happens. I did not do that yet. Oh, I have 2 more specials. Let's do the specials and then we'll call it a night. Especially since you're going to get them on sale. Yeah, don't sell that one. That would make someone very angry at me. Oh, yes. Let me grab the Missoni. I did say I was going to show that. Let's do Missoni first. So this one is available in the clearance section. This is the old Missoni. This is the one before the cap change. And all the cap changes is they made it just a little bit smaller. I tried them both on. I didn't see or feel a difference. So this one, I'm going to put the live show up one first. If you want this one, she will be $213. And then I'll tell you what the other ones will be if you order a color. And it's completely restocked. Let me tell you about the cap. Oh, yeah. Someone wants to see Andrews too. Okay, I'm going to show Andrews, but I'm only going to show it in one color. Or we're never going to get out of here. So Missoni is completely hand-tied. Both sides. Silicone on the ear tabs. Velcro adjusters. Velvet extended nape. All the things. Oh, well, set an alarm. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Set it at 4. If you get on a Thursday and I'm not here, just wait. I'll be on eventually. During the weekdays, it really just depends on how many orders come in that I've got to get out. And then, or if I have something going on. Like this week is going to be chemo. Or, well, it's not chemo anymore. I guess I can't call it that. Treatment day. All right, so here is Missoni. And this is in the color Oyster Gray. So you'll get this one for $213. Can you get this one not rooted? It isn't rooted. Or are you meaning a different color? Help me out. Yeah, this is cute. All right, so there's this one. Now, if you want it in a different color, I'm going to add that one for you. And then I'll tell you what the price will be, okay? She's pricey. Okay, she is a $665 wig. She's on sale for $466.07. Wonder if we put her on a flash sale. Let's see what she'll be. I like to make everybody happy. Okay, yay. Okay, let me see how much would she be. So hold on. I can't give wigs away, ladies, as much as I would love to. But I can make them pretty darn cheap. Oh, it's right here. That's not right. It's not right. Hold on. So 466. Okay, well, the one I'm wearing is super on sale for $213. I can do a flash sale with an additional 30% off if anybody wants me to. Missoni, Missoni. Anybody interested in that? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Any color. They're all restocked. I'll do unlimited numbers and let's do it. I'm only going to do it for an hour. So you have 60 minutes to decide whether or not this is your girl. It will work even after I'm over. And I'm going to start that flash sale right now. So if you want it in a different color, go grab it. You're going to get an additional 30% off just because I showed it. Okay. Alice says there's only one British milk tea, so she only put one in. Alice is like, Tina, did you check with me first? Oops. Sorry, Alice. Sorry. Okay. Let's move on before Alice yells at me. All righty. The next one. This is already on a good sale. No, she doesn't yell. She doesn't. She's like, you do whatever you want. All right. Oh, wait. This says, I thought there were a whole bunch over there. Did I put them in? No, guys. Hold on. Okay, we're not doing this one because I don't know what I did. I think I made a mistake. All these peerlesses and all the numbers, I don't know what I have and what I don't. So I'm going to wait. Let me grab the other one. Let's just do this one. And then we'll do Andrew's. And we're going to call it a night so I can figure out what I did. I don't know where those are. Because there's definitely more than 3 of them. Yes, this is the new Missoni. All right, let's do this one really quick so that I can show the Andrews and then I can get off of here before I make another mistake. 3 strikes, you're out. All right. Okay, here it comes. Okay. Ladies, here is Dolce 18. She's on sale for $219, plus you're going to get a little bit more off of that one as well. So it will bring her down to $175. I'm just going to show one color. So it was whatever was right on there on the top, and it happens to be British milk tea. This is your favorite of all times? Okay, well, let's see why this is the favorite of all times. Oh, I gotta hit the display button. It'll come up. Hold on. Here she comes. All right, here she is. This is the color British milk tea. This is the color that can have a purple hue to it, depending on lighting, skin color. It's a beautiful transition into gray or out of gray color. This is from the Cafe collection. So these are made with the Luxe fibers. And then there are the upgraded version, which means it now has Velcro adjusters, ear tab to ear tab lace front, velvet ear tabs. And the main thing is it is made with the Luxe fibers. She is a center part. So and she's really not that long. There we go. And I have, how many of these do we have? We have like 7 left. So grab them while you can. Dolce and Dolce. I know, but I had talked to her a long time ago, like when I very first started, and she said they were going to come out with a Cafe 2.0 collection. So maybe they're getting rid of these so they can come out with that new collection. Her name is Dolce and Dolce 18. Okay. And I'm not going to show all the colors. No, it wasn't, Alice. I thought it was too. And she said, no, the Cafe 2.0 is different than the Cafe E collection. So grab you some of these while you can at a great price. And I'm going to try on the last wig. I'm going to grab whatever colors on top. I'll tell you what colors are available. If you want me to grab one, I will. I know. I thought so too, but she told me no. So we'll just hope that it's something really good coming. All right. Next and last one. Plus, I'm tired and I have to get this room cleaned up and figure out what the heck I did. We haven't seen this color tonight. No, was this it? Yeah, I think this is the one y'all wanted to see. Andrews, right? Let's do Andrews. I do send to Australia, Bindi. Just get on there. It'll figure it all out for you in your correct currency and all that good stuff. Okay. All right, here comes Andrews. I will tell you, I kept one of each one of these colors for myself because this one is adorable. Okay, I showed Andy earlier. Let me find her. I've got 31 left, so I have quite a few. Good night, Paula. You may want to see this one before you get off, though, because she is adorable. Thank goodness she's not being discontinued. So this is from the Icon collection. So she's 3/4 of the way hand tied. She has the lace front that goes up underneath your ear tabs. She's got the silicone on the ear tabs. She has the extended velvet nape and the Velcro adjusters. Oh, is it not? Okay, sorry. Here it comes. Thank you. She will be she'll be $261 at checkout. You can part her wherever you want. She kind of comes parted to the left. And ladies, that's all I'm doing to her. That's all you need to do to her. She is perfect right out of the box. You don't have to do anything. Here's the back. She's just kind of just a fun wig. She comes in, I think all colors are available. Okay, the only color that's not available is the Havana brown. This is French rose brown. So this is similar to your mocha maple or your chocolate, peanut butter chocolate. Hi, Rona. I just saw you. Okay, guys. This sale will go on until I take it off. But no, actually, I'm going to leave the 20% off the live show stuff indefinitely. Let's just help me clear out some of this inventory. It's not as good as the Christmas and July sale, but it's, 20% off, already low prices. If you wanted anything that I said, I would honor that price in different colors. Can anybody put my phone number there? Hold on. Let me see if I can. Can I comment? Am I allowed to comment during a video or no? Hold on. Let me pull myself up. Let me pull me up over here. Okay. Who am I? Let me go back to being myself. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me just make me be my personal page, ladies. So hold on. Let me, oh, look, there I am. Oh yeah, that matches my interest. Okay. So hold on. Now I think I have to get in. Got it. Okay. Let me type my number, ladies, hold on. So if maybe, let me type. Oh, here, wait. Never done that before, but I'm trying to help us. Let me do it. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, it did. Hold on. I just have to unblock it. Hold on. Boom, boom. Yes, all my previous ones are on. If you go over to, okay, see the name Tina? That's me. Just click, that's my number. If you would like to have me, if you want me to honor a price on a wig that I showed that I didn't show the color, all you need to do is message that number. I'll let you know if I can do it. And we'll get it ordered. What else? I think, will it let me do this then? Let me see. Let's see what we can get away with, right? I'm getting ready to get up. Let's see if it gets there. Not yet. So all of any live that I've done, you can either find it on the tube or the Book of Many Faces or on my actual, business page. And you can go ahead and rewatch and do all the things from there. Allie, one is the old cap, and I only have one color in that one. And then the other one is the new cap, where they're supposed to be a little bit smaller. But I did not find a huge difference in the cap. Okay. All right. And if you have any other questions, just text me. That's what I'm here for. Thank you guys for hanging with me. Thanks for a great show. And I will be back on Tuesday. Let's just say right now, Tuesday, let's do 5 p.m. So make sure Sissy says if it's small, if they're smaller, it's minuscule. I thought that when I put it on, I'm like, that is not that much smaller. I don't think it's enough to make a difference. So join me again on Tuesday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. You guys have a great night.